A big thanks to our continuing subscriber Dark Muppeteer.
Warning. Some viewers may find the following stream smile-inducing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Good morning. How are we doing? How is everybody? We even have apparently Smikes' girlfriend April is in here, and she's a bit hungry. Oh, hello. Thank you. So the prediction for today, you see, now I do have an option for coding, as in a shirt related to coding. That wasn't in today's options. So thanks to, I'm going to assume Lodoc. Yep. We're going to do a quick predict close. Spotify didn't want us to have any music. Here we go. All right, so not PlayStation, not Star Wars. It was, in fact, something else today. So let's get that closed out real quick. That's what we mean to go on. Let's have a productive one today, shall we? Something else. So GG's, I believe, to the darkest of Muppeteers. Possibly? Yeah. All those points. So many people voted today. So many channel points were on the line. It's crazy. Lodoc, how you doing? Welcome in. Almost said my spanking queen, which makes it sound like that's a role I've created. And, you know, Lodoc. Anyway, the spanking queen. We're going to go with that. I have my coffee, but it doesn't taste right. My coffee doesn't taste like normal. And I don't know why. Dark did get all your points that you bet. Yeah. I mean, at least you didn't bet a pity bitty. So, yeah, you bet 10 of them today. So how's everybody doing? Are we having a good week? Are we having a better week than probably I am? This is not going to be a pity stream. This is not going to be a trauma dump. I'm going to give you an update on what happened, where we're at, where we're headed, all that good stuff. So
Happy Easter. Be a good egg and not a rotten one.
Aw, thanks.
People will thank you.
Yeah, be a good egg, not a rotten one. People will thank you. You're not wrong. Thank you, Dark Muppeteer. I haven't actually had Easter yet. No, we didn't do Easter because we're in the hospital. Yeah, so no Easter for us yet. But I'm still in the pain. I'm sorry, Lodoc. Try and console yourself if you can. My coffee's not right, and I don't know why. It's the same coffee pot, it's the same coffee pods, it's the same water, it's the same everything, but it tastes stronger. Did I really spend 4 days in the hospital drinking hospital coffee, and now I'm not used to drinking my own coffee? That can't be a thing, right? Moxley is in the house. How you doing, Moxie Drinker? Good to see you. Yeah, so I don't know. It just tastes very strong compared to normal. I don't like a dark, strong coffee because I have it black with no sugar. So I don't like a coffee that, as they say, you can stand your spoon up in. I don't like those. I like just a medium coffee. So I get these medium pods from my dealer, my mother-in-law. She buys coffee for me, and they're the same. And the water's the same, and the coffee machine's the same. Why does it suddenly taste a whole lot stronger today? I have no idea. Anyway, I'm going to clean it later. There's a cleaning cycle that you can run through it because it's a single cup brewer. And you use
a big thanks to our continuing subscriber, Winesing19.
Oh my goodness. What better day to have Winsing swing by and drop a prime sub squarely in my lap than on a Wednesday. How you doing, Winsing? It's been far too long. Good to see you. Hope you're doing okay. Thank you for that generous resub there.
Thanks
missed your face. Aww. No, you. I feel like we don't get to use this command enough. Wapow! Missed your face. Missed seeing you. Yeah, so my face hasn't been here. As some people may or may not have noticed. Some people might be like, wait, you weren't streaming? I wasn't streaming. The last stream I did was Friday. And everything was going tickety-boo, as they say. It's really not good coffee. And it's not even that cold yet. I mean, it's headed that way, but yeah, so let's have an update. Closed alpha opened today for the Vermo I've been working on as part of Studio, so watching some players playing
My
it.
first time using an elevator was an uplifting
Ooh.
experience. The second time let me down.
That's a funny joke right there. I haven't heard that one before. I mean, obviously we have standard Jet Redemption. It pulls from a standard, well, it pulls from two actually, later into a secret. There's actually two databases that the Jet Redemption pulls from, just so we don't get such similar jokes all the time. And I hadn't heard that one before. Yeah, so Friday, did the stream, everything was fine and dandy, all good. Finished the stream. Okay, see you all on Monday. Bye. Saturday morning, Mini Gamey was bent double in pain with abdominal pains. Yeah, so we went to the ER, and the ER said, "Oh, we're not a very good hospital. We get that you're our closest hospital, but we're not a very good hospital. So we're going to have to transfer you to another hospital." Okay, the other hospital is 45 minutes away. Oh, convenient then, just round the corner. Like if I forget something and I have to run home for something, it's only 45 minutes away. So yeah. What's the point of the hospital then? I mean, I guess if you cut your finger load up, you spend $1,000 and go to the ER, and they can put a Band-Aid or a plaster on for you. They can do that, and they can do, I guess, simple things. But they were like, "Yeah, we think we know what it is. We're just not equipped here to deal with it. So we can definitely throw you in an ambulance and transfer you to this bigger, better hospital in the back of Beyond, if you're okay with that." I mean, what's the option? Don't get better or go to the other hospital? Seems a bit of a no-brainer. So,
Come on! We're streaking! Come on!
that's almost 61 streaks. Moxie Drinker is naked in chat, everybody. Look away. Look away. Look out, I'm streaking through on my motorbike. We need to detect when the stream streak posted is Moxie's and then do a motorbike noise, don't we? Ah, yes, we can make you go broke in the ambulance. I mean, that ship has sailed, Lodok. I'm already broke, so doesn't really matter too much. Bitly has a family. I do, yeah, and I'm just telling you about one of them that went to the hospital because they weren't feeling very well, and got transferred to the bigger hospital. And this all happened on Saturday, which wasn't the best timing. I mean, you never really time when you get sick, right? Because on Saturday, I had to go and fetch Firefighter Gamey back from the airport. So it was actually Mrs. Gamey that took Mini Gamey and drove to the small hospital. And then they took Mini Gamey in an ambulance to the bigger hospital. And then Mrs. Gamey drove there to the bigger hospital. I had my BSA out on Saturday. Oh, you got a BSA. Very nice set of wheels there, Moxie. Yeah, and then they said, oh, long story short, I won't drag it out over the whole 3 or 4 days, but they basically said, oh, it's a problem with the gallbladder, got to have a gallbladder removal, and yeah, so over Easter, not quite how we'd planned things, we were in the hospital and Mini Gamey was getting better, so, well, I'm not sure better's the right word. Getting fixed. No, that makes them sound like an animal. Yeah. They were getting the medical treatment they needed. There we go. I heart this. Oh, wincing. I can never do this. Is it something like that? Something? I don't know. I'm not very good at the hand gestures. Not that particular one, anyway. I know, right, Smikes, when it rains. But it's still raining. It hasn't stopped raining yet. So they were like,
Doctor?
surgeon came in.
Doctor?
Speaking of doctor.
Doctor?
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 And
Doctor?
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 And doctor.
there we go. How are you doing, Dr. Cam, sir? Welcome on in. We're just talking about a doctor, actually. We're talking about the surgeon that came in and said, okay, it looks like everything went great and fantastic. Excellent. we were able to do it laparoscopically or by keyhole surgery.
Thank you so much, Lodo Chor, for donating bits.
Aww, pity bit. Pity bitty, as Lodok calls them. Thank you very much. Yeah, he said, okay, everything went great, everything was fine. You'll be able to go home tomorrow, even though he had said if everything goes fine, you can go home after the surgery. That didn't happen. He's like, oh, we want to make sure that, the patient tolerates food and everything's good. I'm like, okay. So what happens about pain management? Well, when we send you home, we're going to send you home with Cocodamol, and, we're going to make sure there's a good pain management regime and there's going to be no problems. And we're like, okay, sounds good. It's reassuring. Okay. So I don't know if every hospital's the same, but what they do is they're like, okay, you're ready to be discharged from the hospital now, so we're going to take you down to the discharge lounge, which sounds very fancy for what amounts to a tiny room with uncomfortable chairs. But anyway, you go in there, and there's a woman sitting with a computer. She's like the guard dog or whatever. She's sitting by the door. And the person that pushes you down in the wheelchair, they're like, oh, this is the person from room blah, blah. I'm like, okay, just put them over there. Okay, fine. So I'm thinking at that point, we can just leave. It's called the discharge lounge. What would you do other than discharge yourself from there? So I said, sit still, sit here, don't go anywhere. I'll run and get the car, because it was like our parks away. And I'll bring the car around and then we'll get going. Bring the car around, parked it outside the Discord lounge, go back inside, hospital discharge takes forever. Well, surprisingly not on this occasion, Dr. Camser, and it almost happened even quicker because apparently I was trying to discharge myself, or I was trying to discharge minigamey myself. But usually, yeah, previously it seemed to take hours and hours to get discharged. The funny thing was, when the surgeon came up, he's like, oh, okay, everything's good. Yeah, I'll put in the discharge orders. It'll be like an hour or two. And I'm like, why an hour or two? Why does it take an hour or two to type up some discharge papers? I don't know. I get that we're not the only patient, but yeah. So anyway, we go down there, sitting there. I fetch the car, bring the car around, park it outside, come back into the discharge lounge. And then I start getting the bags together, and I guess a member of the staff there saw me getting bags together, and she's like, oh, let me help. So she comes over, and she's like holding the wheelchair, and she's like pushing the wheelchair towards the exit. And I'm like, yes, we're getting out of here. Let's do it. And the woman goes, excuse me, you can't leave yet. And I'm like, wait, what? Nedwino, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. She's like, yeah, you can't go yet. You haven't got your discharge papers. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I forgot we needed those. So back in the room again. 5 minutes later, another woman comes. Oh, come on over to my office. We can do the discharge papers. So she like flies through this thick wad of papers like this. These are the medications that you've been given recently when you were here. These are the ones that you normally take at home. These are the ones that you need to stop taking. These are the new ones. Blah blah blah. All the instructions you could ever want. So mind blowing when you're just trying to get out of there that most of it just goes woo straight over your head, which I guess is why they give you a printed copy. And so we get in the car. Yep, they've sent their prescriptions through to our local pharmacy. Excellent. Okay, drive home. Go to the local pharmacy to find out the medicines they've prescribed. Number one, slightly stronger, extra strength ibuprofen. Might as well be taking Skittles. Miralax to give you the poops when we didn't need that. And both of those, by the way, are over-the-counter medicines, and both are less expensive getting them over the counter than having them via prescription. Okay, I don't want to spend $33 on extra strength ibuprofen, and I don't want to spend $25 on Miralax.
A big thanks to our continuing subscriber, Cutie Kitty.
Cutie Kitty? Oh my goodness, that's...
Come on! We're streaking!
That's almost 8 months. That's a bit like Smikes. How you doing? Welcome in, Cutie Kitty. Good to see you. My goodness, and all the nudity today. Almost 81 streams, Doctor. That is a lot of streaking. That is some crazy stuff. Any moon people yet? Yeah, I don't think they're due back for another few days, right? I think it was a 10-day mission. They weren't actually going to stop off on the moon and get a burger or something. They were just like It was a whistle stop drive by to go, oh look, there's the moon, and then they'll be back again. Yeah. We don't have a discharge room. They do everything in your room so you're still comfortable in the bed. I don't know if it's unique to this hospital. I don't know. But that's how it's been for me before, Lodoc. When I've been anywhere, usually it's in the room. But no, they took us from the room into the discharge or departure lounge, whatever you want to call it. And then you sit there for a few minutes, and then you go across to somebody else's office who's handling the discharge notes. And yeah, so you do get shuffled around a bit, but I've got to say, the whole process wasn't that long. Got a burb, dinner is ready. All right, cutie kitty, enjoy those nom-noms. Yeah, so I didn't want the overpriced just because it's on prescription Miralax. I didn't want the overpriced just because it's on prescription extra strength.
We're streaking!
Extra strength Tylenol or ibuprofen or whatever it was. It was stuff you can get over the counter. So the only thing we were left with was the third medicine, which we did need. So we got that, but that was it. That was it. So the surgeon saying, "Oh yeah, I'll give you cocodamol. You know, you're going to be able to handle the pain because of the pain management regime. Blah 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 blah." None of that. So now today we're left having to call the hospital and say, "Hey, this person's just had some, you know, obviously routine for you, but fairly major surgery, and you sent them home with some Skittles for painkillers. So how about you speak to the surgeon that told us he was going to give us cocodamol or something stronger, and you actually do what you say you're going to do so that, you know, I don't know. I'm thinking outside the box here. Maybe the patient won't be in pain then if you give them painkillers." Just saying. Just a thought. So yeah, I wasn't best pleased about that. But yeah, so we spent Easter Sunday in the hospital. We were going to have originally a meal. We were going to have some ham. The kids were going to have their Easter baskets and stuff. But we hit pause on that because obviously health comes first. So we went to the hospital, got it sorted out, and Mini Gamey is on the road to recovery. I had my recent surgery, everything was done in a room, and nurse took me from my room to where Mrs. Moxie parked her car. Yeah, I think historically that's how it's been for us. So yeah, we left that hospital, which, I mean, to be fair, very nice hospital. It's humongous building. It's a humongous parking lot. So they even have, like at the airports, they have a courtesy bus. So you can actually be driven to where your car is, which is nice. I didn't use it, I just walked. But anyway, it's nice to have if you need it. Used to be that if your over-the-counter stuff was prescription, you could use your flex spending money to pay for it. You could also probably use it towards your deductible costs too when done through insurance, which I guess, depending on insurance, could be cheaper. Glad everyone is doing well, though. Yeah. I mean, Mrs. Gamey is going back to the same hospital on Friday. So this is your early pre-announcement, if you will, that Friday, I can't be here Friday. Need to be at the 45 minutes away hospital for 8 a.m. So I'll be leaving here at 7 a.m. if not sooner. So yeah, there'll be no streamy stream on Friday, unfortunately. And I get that, you know, I missed Monday and I missed Tuesday. We are going to have a Wednesday and we are going to have a Thursday, but Friday is going to be knocked on the head, unfortunately, because they said they'd call a week ago and let Mrs. Gamey know when there was going to be the procedure. Yes, Lodoc, for the kidney stones. She thinks that she might have passed one already. She has one on the left and one on the right, because, you know, you don't want to feel lopsided, do you? So on one side, there's a 2.5 centimetre stone. Centimetre or millimetre? I don't know now. 2.5, whatever. The one on one side is 2.5 and the one on the other side is 5. And she thinks she might have passed the smaller one, but the bigger one, they said there's no way that's coming out. And the procedure they do is they insert something through the back into the kidney, and it vibrates at a fast rate of knots to break down the stone, and then they take it out, which is, yeah, it doesn't sound particularly pleasant, but that's what they're going to do. And then hopefully all of the pains that Mrs. Gamey has been having for a number of years, I'm not going to lie. I mean, they said when they first saw the stones that they think they've been there since at least 2019, if not before. So they've been growing over time and finally got to the stage where they are causing issues. So we've got to get them taken care of, and that's going to happen Friday. They said it's going to be an overnight. I couldn't tell you what they actually used, Lodok, but that's the principle. And then, you know, maybe we need a scientist to tell us the science behind it. And whoa, what? It is Science Streams. Now, you know, since it's a group profile, oh my goodness, it is. It's Clayman Dev. I hope you're not too upset, Clay, today. We don't want too many tears, okay? I'm just going over mini gamey stuff. Mini Gamey's on the recovery after gallbladder removal, and now Mrs. Gamey is going to be going back to the same hospital on Friday for kidney stone removal. So yeah, everybody getting healthy. So good to see. No, so good to see you, Belint. How are you doing? And how are you doing, Clay? Did everybody have a good Easter? Probably seems a while ago for people now, since it was, you know, Sunday. And then, you know, I didn't stream Monday and I didn't stream Tuesday. And I am streaming today and tomorrow. But I am, in fact, not streaming on Friday because that's when I have to take Mrs. Gamey back to the same hospital to have her procedure done. So, yeah, if you did notice in chat, we just got a couple of new people that came in at the same time. And I have a treat for one of them. Okay? I have possibly, potentially, or maybe not, if... yeah, okay. So I didn't restart my OBS, which I should have done, and obviously it's too late to restart it now. So I'm probably going to have to do it over here, which is a bit odd. I'm going to have to do it in a browser window, but give me a moment here. I've got this. I can do this. All right. Bear with me. Not bear with Jern. Okay, just bear with me. All right. Let's see if I can do this. Are we ready? Are we steady? Because we have two brand new emotes, okay? For subscribers, because they're animated, two brand new emotes, and one is just for Clayman. There it is, just for Clayman, because he loves his Rick rolls. There you go, Clayman. I hope you like it. Now I'll definitely cry. But you know, the good thing is, Clayman, the good thing is, you hate it. I'm sorry you hate it, Berlin, but look, Dharma Patir's showing you a consolation prize. How about a dancing Bowser? Is that okay? Because that's the second one. All right. Well, hopefully you like the Bowser, Berlin, as much as Clayman loves the Rick Astley. So I love it. Okay, good. I'm glad you like that one. All right, so I took out, if anybody's like, wait, how did you get extra animated slots? I have no idea why we have these emotes, but it's fun. I mean, sometimes, does everything need a reason other than it's fun? I was looking for some new emotes on Etsy, and I thought, you know what, I haven't really got any, or many, like dancing animated emotes. And I did see the Bowser, and I thought, well, Bowser's kind of, you know, on point with a video game stream. And then I saw from the same dev, he actually had Rick, and I thought, you know what? If I don't get Rick, Clay's never going to forgive me. So, yeah, there it is. Yes, we need reasons. There's a theme. Ducks plus games plus Rick. How about the theme is anarchy or chaos? What about that, Berlin? Is that a good reason? Is that okay? Anybody seen these before? Cadbury's mini eggs. This is what I got for Easter. Yeah, we don't really do eggs and give each other eggs and things, but somehow Mrs. Gamey had these and said, "Here, have some mini eggs." So there's 4 eggs. Look, happy Keister. 4 mini eggs I'm going to eat during the stream and try not to be too loud because they have a very hard, crunchy, crackly material. Why must we make clay cry? You see, I know this is.
Easter. Be a good egg and not a rotten one. People will thank you.
Thank you,
A
Lodark.
big thanks to our continuing subscriber Freshmeat911.
Oh my goodness, that's almost 26 months, Freshie. How the devil are you doing? Oh, come on in. Thank you for that. Good to see you. Officially beyond 2 years. That's whoa. Yeah. Some would say 25 months is over 2 years. That's crazy. Much love to you, Freshie. I hope you're doing all right. I don't know if you made it to Bear's stream this morning. I was in there dipping in and out very briefly because Dad Taxi was called on this morning. There was a Dad Taxi moment. Yeah. Castlemaine? I don't know what Castlemaine is. Thanks, Lodart. I'll be right back.
Huh?
Huh? Aren't you always Dad Taxi? I mean, I'm always on standby to be Dad Taxi. Yeah, there is that. Hang on a minute. I need to knock things off the list as we go through them. So 2 new animated emotes. We got that. Okay. Yeah. So this morning I was watching. No, I was not. I had 3 back-to-back appointments this morning, and now I'm ready for a nap. Were any of them back appointments? Because then you'd have back appointments back to back to back, or back to back to back appointments. And now you're back. How many backs can we get into the story? I hope they all went well. Freshie? Actually, one was. Okay, there you go. Back to back appointments, and now you're back. Got it. I have back pain. I have back pain too. Does anybody else have back pain? Put a 1 in chat if you have back pain. I have returned, so I am back as well. Look, everybody's back. You guys, smells like silly pants in here. How do they actually smell? Sir Fabulous Petey is in the house to say good tidings. How you doing, Petey? Welcome on in. Happy hump day. I deal with back pain. Now, when you say you deal with back pain, are you a back pain specialist and you help other people, or do you actually have it yourself? See, a lot of people have back pain. You just probably don't realise. Not sure that's one. Yeah, well, we'll say Moxie's message was, yes, 1 have back pain. There you go. As in being fancy about it. Cutie Kitty has lots of back pain. Clayman Dev likes the old 6-7. Some people get really bent out of shape about that, don't they? I mean, to me, I'm just kind of indifferent. I'm like, doesn't really mean anything. It's something a bit stupid, you know, it's like, meh. And other people are like, how very dare you say that in my presence? How dare you follow the number 6? Immediately buy the number 7. I'm so offended. Get out. Get out now. I don't think I get that offended by anything. Yeah, I did offend somebody this morning with my driving, allegedly. And I say allegedly because I wasn't actually driving badly, but he did decide to lean on his horn. So I guess he felt he didn't like me going past him. We should all hang back and stay behind Mr. Truck Driver because he has a big shiny truck. But there you go. Broke my back as a teen, Smikes. Whoa, what? That doesn't sound like any fun at all. Clay has a lot of tear pain. I know this. I don't know what it is. In streams lately, there seems to be a lot of tears. Hopefully, tears of joy when you're here. I had a reenactment event yesterday, and that hurt my back. Can we probe you further, Kitty, and ask what it was you were reenacting? I seem to remember when I was in England, there was a company called, or a group called the Knotted Seal or something. I did a lot of military reenactments. I'm having an enjoyable hump day. Glad to hear it. Very nice. Bit Karen. Oh, early clip. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Blint. Yeah, so anyway, I was called on to be Dad Taxi, and I didn't realise that Firefighter Gamey was going to take their truck in this morning to have an alignment done. And I didn't realise that the alignment place would say,
Sorry.
oh yeah, it's probably going to be like a couple of hours at least. I used to US Civil War reenactment. It's better if I don't ask why the pin message exists, right? Thank you for alerting me to the fact there was a pinned message. Buddy, I was actually referring to the process that Mrs. Gamey is going to go through with her procedure on Friday when she has some rather large kidney stones removed. They insert a medical device and it moves at a high rate of knots to move the liquid inside the kidney and breaks down the stone, and then they take out the bits. Yeah. Yeah, lovely. It's a lovely story. I hope nobody's eating, by the way. Oh yeah, I do medieval reenactment, and yesterday we were performing for a yearly market in remembrance of a chapel in the area. I don't want to elaborate as my doctor. That's fine, yeah, nobody ever needs to dox themselves. And I only ask because I'm interested. So yeah, as high level as people need to make things to not dox themselves is just fine. What are you eating, buddy? What are you shoving in your cake hole? I am eat. Okay. I also, not only do I have back pain that I deal with on and off, I also have left knee pain. That is because my left kneecap is prone to slipping out of place. Ooh, that doesn't sound very comfortable at all. My sweet mother in England was told that she needs a replacement knee, and they told her there's a 2-year waiting list. So, yeah, it's it's good in England that it doesn't cost you anything and it's free, but that's quite a wait. Yes, Bardi. Strangely enough, you got auto-modded for that word. Funny that. My favourite is when I'm not caught up with chat and something gets auto-modded, and by the time I get to it, it says, oh, sorry, the option to allow or deny it has now expired. Sucks to be you. And it gets automatically denied. And I'm like, I would have allowed that. What's going on? Crisps. I do like me some crisps, especially salt and vinegar crisps. Eating. Stupid brain processed the word, but my hands cut it off. You know, I do that a lot when I'm on mobile, usually when I'm in Balint's chat, and I'll be sitting there on the sofa and I'll go to type something, and then I'll go to press the space or something, it'll press enter by mistake, and then suddenly I've got like half a message up there. I'm like, no, there is no undo in chat. So hi, IB Bradaka. They are probably crying. We don't want any crying today. It's okay. Everybody, I'm back, okay? Or maybe that's why you're crying, but I'm back, okay? For a couple of days, I'm making a guest appearance. I'm doing the streamy stream thing. So, all right. So, all about the story. That I didn't do Easter yet. My Easter's right now, really. This is my Easter. I have 4 Cadbury's mini eggs. No, we don't need the crying. Bardi, have you seen the 2 new animated emotes? We've got a dancing Bowser and a dancing Clayman. It's true. So yeah, some people might be like, how have you got new animated emotes? You had no new slots. 2 of them had to be taken out, I'm afraid. Yeah. See if you can work out which 2 are no longer there. Let's see how all over my emotes people are. I have not. Did you have to take them behind the shed? Wait, what? Haven't been behind the shed since my old college days, buddy. I do not have a knot. How you doing, Not the Duke? Well, come on in. Is anybody awake enough yet to have noticed?
Hello.
That in fact we don't have 6 power-ups now. We have 6. We don't have 3 power-ups now. We have 6. We have 3 new custom power-ups, no less. Yeah. So on the last stream, it seems so long ago now. On the last stream, which was what, Friday, possibly, we created Blown to Bits. So for a mere 70 bits.
Basically, what you're trying to say is that you can't control it.
I'm not trying to say that. The whole bloody ship is. It's the wild.
That was very close to actually being a fake disconnect there. Thank you, Duke.
Controls which are labelled in black on a black background. A small black light lights up black to let you know you've done it. What is this? Some kind of intergalactic hyper.
I arrived home like 20 minutes ago. I have not checked anything. I love when the music keeps playing during that redeem. Well, let's fix that, okay? Because the last thing I want to do is disappoint Bardi. So when we have the succeed, we do in fact pause the music. So let's copy that sub action and go to the fail one, and I'm going to paste it in there, and we're going to paste it in there. So it did actually used to pause the music, Bardi, and then we changed the Spotify integration stuff. And so we said, as a piecemeal approach, we'll have to update them as we identify them. So thank you for identifying it. And I should be able to now, hopefully, ably demonstrate. All right, so this is what should have happened if it paused the music. Let me add a test trigger in there real quick. All right, this is what should have happened when Bardi did the redemption, the fake stream disconnect, and he actually failed. This is what it should do when it pauses. Okay. Is that okay, Bardi? Is that better for you, meow mate? Sorry, it wasn't working as
Happy
intended.
Easter. Be a good egg and not a rotten one. People will thank you.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Dukesoft. Happy Easter to you too. I'm already halfway through my Easter stock. My Easter stock of chocolate. Because I had 4 of these eggs and I have 2 left, and another one's about to bite the dust. Ooh, there was a crawly thing on my desk. That's disgusting. Disgust. Okay. No more longer a crawly thing on my desk. It got squeezed. All right. It's going to be a little bit chill today, a little bit relaxed, a little bit getting me back into the swing of things, okay? Because things have been a little bit crazy. Not going to lie.
A big thanks to our continuing subscriber Dukasoft.
Oh my goodness, that's almost 39 months, Dukasoft. That is way too generous. Take it back. Give yourself a refund. Can you do that? Thank you very much, Dukasoft. It's appreciated. Did you eat the crawly thing? Did it escape the packet? No, it was a live crawly thing. I don't eat live crawly things. Well, the bot writes it to the chat, so it is a giveaway. What happens? Not to mobile people, buddy. You don't get to see redemption announcements in chat on mobile, and that's why it usually catches those people out. And also, some people are not always watching the chat. They're kind of watching the bit next to the chat, this bit. So, you know, they don't always see it. They might realize eventually. Some people are usually like, "Oh, that got me. I thought that was an actual disconnect," and then realize it wasn't. But hopefully you're a bit happier, Birdie, because I don't like disappointing you. I like to turn your frown upside down. I didn't even redeem it. I mean, you didn't. You didn't actually redeem it. You just Karen'd about it. So, you know, you don't focus on the person that doesn't complain, right? You focus on the person that does, even if it's not them wanting to see the manager or something. Just saying. Thank you, Dukasov. Yeah, but still, if the bot writes to chat that the music is paused, it is a giveaway for people on. When does it ever. Wait. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I'm sorry, buddy. I'll try harder. The music does get redeemed for or paused for other reasons, not just for the fake disconnect. So, Bardy is now crying. Bardy's trying to make me cry. So the music being paused will be a giveaway that the music has been paused. I mean, the fact that you can hear the music is paused might also be a giveaway. But yeah, it is used for other things. Now I'm crying. So many tears today. I didn't plan on coming back to a flood. Save that for Berlin's basement. Okay. So now, as I was saying, Ella Rain, you beautiful human, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Happy hump day. We were just about to mention, before I got almost fake disconnected, that we now have 6 power-ups. We have the 3 standard ones, the Gigantify and Emote, and the Gigantify and Emote allows you to do things like this. You can have all the dancing Bowsers, big one in chat, little ones on the screen, like so. Doing good. Got to go to kiddo appointment this afternoon. Well, hopefully it's routine, Ella. Hopefully everything goes okay. And then we also have message effects. And message effects allows you to do a nice little message. You know, if you wanted to draw attention to something, you could use this. This is the message effects. So we've got the Gigantify, we have the message effects, and then we also have an on-screen celebration, if you will. Okay, and what you can do with that is you click Unleash Celebration, and then you apparently see something that I don't. A whole bunch of bouncy emotes or something, but I don't see them. It doesn't show them in OBS, because why would it? Semi-routine, lots of x-rays for spine and legs, refitting his AFOS. I'm not familiar with that. Is that an acronym? Is that a word? Artificial something, something, something? Ankle foot orthoses. Specialized external biomechanical braces designed to support the ankle and foot. Oh, I know what they are. I didn't realize that was the acronym. Interesting. All right, well, I hope everything goes well, Ella. I hope there are no surprises unless they're pleasant ones. Gesundheit. Did anybody sneeze? It's sofa if you read it backwards. I mean, yeah. I mean, you can almost, if you rearrange the letters, you can almost spell Dukesoft. True. So, as well as the 3 standard power-ups, we now have some new ones. We have this one, which I created on the last stream, which was last Friday. So you redeem it, and because it's still in an alpha testing phase with Twitch at the moment, I can't hook it up to anything. So I manually press a button on my Stream Deck when I go, oh, look, somebody redeemed Blown to Bits. And there we go. From mere 70 bitteroonies, you can in fact blow my bits off the screen. Wait, what? Thank you for your contribution, Dukesoft, to the Hooker Challenge. Hook a duck, of course, is what I'm talking about. 15 days left.
To our continuing subscriber, Ice Bear Bear.
Oh my goodness, my favourite GB is in the house. How you doing, Bear? Great stream today. From what I saw, let me tell you what happened, okay? Let me tell you what happened with my favourite Bear stream today. That's almost 12 months. That's almost a year. That's crazy, Bear. Messaging from the fridge to say, I love your face. Have a great stream. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the resub and for the lurky lurk from the fridge. Okay, are you inside the fridge? Well, you see, he's a polar bear, so that's why he's in the fridge. And when he does the lurk command, as a subscriber, he has a custom lurk verbiage, and it does say that he is sleeping in the fridge. So that's the thing.
Stay a while and listen.
There's the GB, and there's the custom lurk command. Look at that. There we go. The pond has been restocked for the second time today, so I don't know if we're even going to have any fish. Is the game just completely balked? I don't think there's any fish left to restock with. It's not. You didn't fix anything, Dukesoft. It's balkalicious. Let's have a look. Let me check the settings and see if... Oh, connect to Twitch. Does it need connecting again? Hold on, please. One moment. Authorizing in browser. Authenticated. Now you can close. Successfully connected. All right. Well, let's see. Close out the settings. Let's try it again. Well, I can do it. Let's see if anybody else can do it.
And there was much rejoicing.
Is that a new thing at the top? You see it says already in line. I haven't seen that before. Is it just that I've been missing it? Already, is it in line or in time? Can't see, it's too tiny for me. Yeah, that's new. Okay. You know what I would like to be new? Before you start putting new stuff in, how about you stop that stupid message coming up every time you open it? That would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be great. Well, if you can do it, let us use your rod then. I mean... Radaka-daka-daka. There we go. Here it is. After Dark Muppeteer. You can hold my rod, buddy. I think we're all on the same page now. We're all agreed that it's working again. I do see people doing the fishing. So, Blown to Bits was the one that we created on stream. One more quick test of it for you. There's a lot of stuff going on. Anyway, we'll assume that worked just fine and dandy. Let's try it again. There we go. We can still hear the fish. I could stop the fish like I do with the fake stream disconnect, but it's a whole thing. It terminates the program and then it brings it back and then it comes up with that stupid message and I have to close it out. Do you know what? Blown to Bits. You can still hear people fishing in the background, so there you go. It's not the end of the world. So we have Blown to Bits for 70 bitteroonies. We have one called...
Happy Easter. Be a good egg and not a rotten one. People will thank you.
Thanks. Thanks, Petey. Thanks, buddy.
See how it is? You're squishing me and Porky. Me and Porky being squished.
That poor song gets interrupted. I know, right? Poor old Alex. I think Alex will probably be okay, though. So, the next custom power-up is called Hush Now. And it says, time to chill. Pause the music for 15 minutes and relax. So if anybody wants to have a bit of a quieter stream to hear my dulcet tones, it's 7 fiddy biddies. And you get 15 minutes of no music. I'll pause the music. So there we go. And then last but not least, from mere 3,000 biddies. I believe Bardaki might be familiar with this particular custom power-up called Quit Bugging Me. Eat a random bug from a bag of real mixed bugs. This one here. Lee versus Bug. 1-on-1. One bug and one tongue. Double dog dare you. All right, so there we go. That's your quick whistle-stop tour. Your rundown of new custom power-ups. Not quite sure. Can you demonstrate it for us? I did show you the bag. Yeah, I revealed the bag. So, I mean, you can demonstrate it quite ably. Thanks, Dukasoft. It's that time of day. Buddy, did I ever show you this? Did you ever see the little crocheted buddy that you bought me? Here he is, look. I can't espresso how much you've been to me. Look, Bardi bought me that from my throne list. Every time I look at that, I think, aw, Bardi. I have during alert. Yeah, okay, all right, good. I don't want you thinking that, you know, I didn't appreciate it or it didn't arrive or whatever. We have some trash here. Put the trash in that cup over there. That's also trash. And then we're going to switch across. I keep saying we need to do a separate scene. Maybe we'll do that today. A separate scene is what we need. It's called like the top-down view or aerial scene or something that's not Lego, because everybody's like, oh, we're in the Lego scene. We're doing Lego building, and we're not. We just have to switch to that scene so that you can see me doing the fantastic Bardi's Wholesome Rod. A bit sketchy. Yeah. Let me catch
How
the...
are your bow, Bardi? Stopping by with a lurk. I have to go run some errands.
Stopping by with a lurk. I have to go run some errands. Thank you, my favourite goose. And thank you, Stanley Parable Narrator. Hope you're having a good day, Turgus. Hope those errands are pretty easy, pretty straightforward. They're errands that are nice to do, because some are not so nice, right? Like, I don't know, paying your taxes, which I still have to do. I've still got time, right? A week left, I think, to pay my taxes. No rush. Okay, so let's hop on over to the Lego build scene so that we can do the redemption from Dukasoft of Bardi's Wholesome Rod.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when we live in our dream.
Oh Lord, and then we have a clip to look at. I will cue the clip up so it's ready for when we flip back. Okay. Yay, we're doing Thanks, buddy. All right, so we are doing Bardi's Wholesome Rod. So for a start, we need to come over here and we need to shake it. Now it's in the right spot. And we need to do some Bardi hair. Now remember, we did sketch Lodok before, and we had curly hair. Bardi's hair is not curly. Bardi's hair is going to be exactly like this. You're going to be like, how did you create an exact replica of Bardi's hair? I don't get it. I thought when, we were going to see Bardi's Wholesome Rod, that most of the sketch was in fact going to be Bardi's fishing rod and, possibly with a fish on the end. But no, I mean, look. Does that not look just like Bardi's Barnet? Yeah? Yeah? Perfect. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to have Bardi's face now. Okay. There we go. There's Bardi's face. And then we're going to have an eye. And we're going to have another eye. And we're going to have Bardi's nose. And then almost a mouth. There we go. I feel like we need some eyeballs. Oh, not just there. Back up here. We need some eyeballs looking this way because that's. Oh my goodness! It's all going a bit Pete Tong now. The eyes are looking this way because obviously this is Bardi, and this is Bardi's apparently Mickey Mouse fingers or something. We can't do the rest of the arm yet because we have to have the fishing rod going up here, and then we need the line coming down, and then we need the fish on the end of the rod. There we go. And then we'll try and do a bit more of a solid rod. We'll get some girth to Bardi's rod. If it's the last thing I do. Okay, and then obviously this is Bardi's arm and the rest of Bardi's torso. Okay, and there's the rest of Bardi, and then we have another arm. I don't even know what's going on there, but I think you'd be hard pushed to find a better representation of Bardi holding a fishing rod, having caught a fish on the end of it. I mean, nobody ever asks how my eyeballs are. See? It's because we care here, Bardi. This is where he makes the rod tiny. No, that is a glorious piece of. I was going to say piece of wood. It's not actually wood, though, is it? It's not actually wood. It is, in fact, probably glass fiber or something. I'm no expert on making fishing rods, but I feel like this really now needs to go on the Discord server. Okay, let's do it. Let's go to Zoom level 2 and let's take a picture. It does not have an artificial rod. Okay, all right. Well, what I need to do is I need to Well, firstly, I need to turn live off. It doesn't need to be a live picture. And then we can go into edit it. And then we can do the rotation. Just like in Unity when you do the rotation. See what I did there? And then we bring it down. And then we crop the bottom. Okay. And then done. And then I can go to my Discord server and we can go back to the main display. Okay, oh my goodness, all the emotes. And then on my server, if anybody wants to see it, it's going to be on my Discord server. Going to be in the Stream News channel. And I need to put in the exact verbiage, which was Bardi's Wholesome Rod. Bardi's Wholesome Rod. And I think we can probably tag Bardi in it as well. No, we can't tag Bardi in it, which means Bardi is on my Discord server, but doesn't have the stream role and actually go and see it, which is a shame. But anyway, maybe I won't make Bardi go and add a new role on my server. Maybe I'll just DM it to Bardi because I'm just that nice. Yeah, okay, here we go. All right, I've sent it direct. I slid into Bardi's DMs. Okay. And I done diddly did it. So in case anybody missed it, there is in fact Bardi's Wholesome Rod. Okay. Okay. All right. I hope you're pleased with that, Bardi. I hope that's okay for you. I get that it wasn't your redemption, but it was about you. So hopefully you and Dukesoft are both chuffed to bits with that one. Yeah. All right. Let me catch up with chat. Make sure I didn't miss anything. It's Wood. Okay, it's Wood. All right. Clayman's still in Floods of Tears with his little NASA badge. Sorry, Clay. Unity. Yeah. Okay. We have this clip to watch. I'm not sure what this clip is, but we're gonna watch this clip. Secret project, you say? OMG, it is the Unity ledge bag, as some people say, himself. It is Wallaber in chat. How you doing, Wallaber? Good to see you. Let's watch this clip real quick. And then we... I can pretend like I had Unity open already and I was totally going to do some on the secret project today. Yeah, then I'll explain really quickly what the secret project is, right? It's so secret, I don't even have Unity open. Well, we haven't really got to the stage yet of doing much in Unity, have we? We're kind of working through the ideas. So let's watch this clip real quick, and then I'll recap what the secret project is about. How about that? Okay, here we go. I double dog dare you. It's a custom power-up. So where you have your Gigantify emotes and everything else, we do in fact have 3 custom power-ups now since Twitch, rightly or wrongly, trusted me to create some custom power-ups and show off the new option. So, yeah. One of the newest ones we created last stream was the TNT power-up. So if somebody uses that, it'll do this. There we go. Blows me to bits, like it says. And thanks to Ice Bear for coming up with that title. Okay, so the secret project, Wallaber, is actually a bit of a mashup. Yeah, it's a mashup of 3 games that I bet Wallaber knows all 3 of these. Okay? So it's a mashup of Crazy Taxi. Who doesn't know Crazy Taxi, right? Crazy Taxi. We also have Chase HQ, Who doesn't know Chase HQ? And literally my favourite game. See, look, and APB. APB. I think less people will remember APB, but yeah. The reason behind the secret project, Wallaber, is that I mainly work, as you know, on Rescue Ball, and I know there's a few months left in that yet before I can get it up and running. I wanted something short, something fun, something that would run in URP in Unity, so I could use it on multiple platforms, and just something very quickly that I could get together, almost like a game jam game. So Crazy Taxi is literally the greatest arcade game ever made. Can't lie, it's one of my favourites, which is why I threw it into the mix. And we found out on a previous stream when we started the secret project that the directional arrow over the top.
Thank you so much, Bardaki, for gifting a subscription to Wailabur.
Oh, Birdie, thank you so much. My goodness. Far too generous. 20 subs in the channel now. Birdie, you're a crazy man. See, Wallaber already knows about patents and stuff because Wallaber, is a game dev legend and probably knows about all this stuff. But yeah, we were on the stream and then Dark Muppeteer came in and said, yeah, directional arrow, patent, blah, blah, blah. And we looked it up and it has now expired. But what I didn't realise, and I don't know if you knew this, Wallaber, there was the Simpsons hit and run, Crazy Taxi clone. That was actually nothing to do with the company or Sega. And they got taken to court because if you played the Simpsons version, they didn't have a directional arrow. They had a directional hand. So they basically just changed the graphic and it did exactly the same thing. And they got taken to court over it because they infringed on the patent for the directional graphic thingy. Yeah, crazy times. You got to be so careful. I mean, as you know, Rescue Ball uses mechanics similar to Katamari Damacy, and a lot of the mechanics in that game are also patented, but thankfully expire in August this year. So when the game finally releases, I'll hopefully be like, ha, I'm not infringing anything. There you go. So we'll have to see.
I'm listening.
That part of the Crazy Taxi story is an unfortunate blemish on an otherwise perfect game.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Yeah, but what I found, I think what surprised me more than the fact that the creators of the Simpsons game got taken to court just for using the hand, is how many other similarities it has. Like, not just the pointing hand over the car, but even when you pull up to the place where you're supposed to drop off the fare, in Crazy Taxi, if you remember, there's a surrounded area by these see-through walls and lines, like rippling lines, like scan lines for sci-fi, in yellow. And in the Simpsons version, they had exactly the same thing, basically, but it was green instead of yellow. I guess, because that wasn't patented, you couldn't take them to court for that, but yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of interesting stuff. September release confirmed. Dark Muppeteer always trying to push me into a corner for a date because if you didn't know, Dark Muppeteer just released a game on the Steam store. Yeah, it's true. And so Dark Muppeteer is like, I've got this game together in a few months and I got it on the Steam store. And by the way, how's Rescue Ball going? And I'm like, did you just hear the 15 IRL stories I told you? About how I haven't had 2 minutes to even open Unity. But yeah. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, Wallaber. I'm going to get a shout-out. We haven't done any shout-outs today. Let's get a shout-out. Let's start with Wallaber. I think of a better stream to start with. And let's see if the clip machine is behaving today. Because it has been a little bit reluctant, shall we say.
Go down here or something. I don't know why. Do some stuff. And then we come up here and we're like, oh, we need more speed. Do a triple front flip.
Splush.
Clean entry. We're gonna jump
Now
over
this
here because
was
maybe there's, like, a
this
thing you
was
can
one
collect
of
in
the
area.
this was one of the shortlisted games that Wallaboa
Clean entry, we got
was
it.
was potentially
Go
going
skip.
to continue developing. I don't know if the Dolphin game is completely off the table now, or if it's just on the back burner. But there was a short list of games to vote on, and that was one of the games. All right, now I'd be remiss not to shout out my 3 mods, right? Since they all stream, especially since we've already seen 2 of them today.
There is Aspergillus.
Whoa! Come back, Balint. Where did you go? To have 2 butts. Look at that glorious drone footage. I hope you're already following these great streamers, or you go drop them a follow if you like the look of their content. Found her. Don't even know what she looks like. Found her. Didn't even know she was missing. See, I could do a shout out for Dark Muppeteer, but Dark Muppeteer, I don't believe, has any clips yet. We need to get at least just 1 clip, Dark Muppeteer, so we can show the party people. Hey, I know those guys. What? One of those people hasn't got a shout out today yet. So which one of these is not like the others? It is Nerdwinner that we saw earlier. Nerd! Exactly. What? That showed me, didn't it? I do have a clip. How very dare you?
Be another one up here.
There's Dark Muppeteer. Buddy's like, look at all this song being caused.
There's no like that's what your 5 gifted is for. It's for the whole excitement of watching me fumble around. Oh my god. So guys, there. Wait, what just fell?
Wait, what?
Oh.
Sorry, not sorry, buddy. So not sorry. I'm going to give you a shout out.
Happy birthday, Dukesoft.
There's Bardi stuff. There's Jan stuff.
Happy birthday, Dukesoft.
Look, it's a happy birthday clip for Dukesoft. Happy birthday, Dukesoft. Woosa's in the house. How are you, Woosa? Oh no, not the stuck
Oh my god!
Excaminia.
You took too many steroids, is it? Escamania? What are you doing? You're just chilling, bro. You're in the middle of a race. Wake up! Wake up, Escamania! Yeah, this is not a time to take a nap.
It's really not a time to take a nap. All right, so that's the secret project, a mashup of those 3 things. We actually watched some of the video, some of the playthrough of the games, took some notes of things that we could borrow for the secret project, and that was the stage we got to. We're still watching some of the videos. There's a spring sale coming soon to the Unity Asset Store. Spring sale teaser. Look, up to 95% off flash deals. 50% off deals. I hope you got your wallet ready, buddy. See all the flash deals. The thing is, Unity will show you all of the assets. Hey, Bits, welcome on in. How you doing? Unity will show you all the assets in the flash deal, but the flash deal percentage reductions range between 70 and 95%. They don't actually tell you which ones are going to be which discount. You know where you can find out which ones are which discount? On my Discord server. Yeah, we were having a chat about this very thing yesterday, the flash deals. And somebody said, hey, is this asset in the flash deals? And I said, not only is it a flash deal, but not only is it in the sale, but it's this percentage off. Because I may or may not have access to the list of assets going to be in the sale and the flash deals and what the percentage off is going to be. And that's why I have a secrets channel on my Discord server where people can jump in there and see different things that you wouldn't normally know about. Doing good. Was wondering if I could ask a question about your stream setup. Absolutely, 8-bits. I love questions. There's questions about my stream setup since I set the whole thing up. I can usually answer rather than people come in here and going, what blah blah blah. This high level programming thing that you probably don't know the answer to. Could you answer that for me? And I'm like, probably not. So yeah, absolutely. Anything you need to ask,
Stay a while and
ask
listen.
away. Trying to do some deving without falling asleep from food coma. Well, maybe don't have a family-sized bag of crisps next time, Bardi. That might help. Yeah. I mean, I know saturated fat sounds fun until it's all sitting in your belly, and then you just want to sleep, like you do at the end of Thanksgiving or a big Christmas meal or something. I'm not judging you. I'm just trying to and I'm not your mom either, so I can't tell you what to do. But I'm just trying to help you as a friend. Okay, is saturated at. No, not today. Not on my watch. Get wrecked. Exactly. Yes. Get wrecked. And you saw the clip of Clayman earlier, and you saw that game that he was playing. It's Chat Ragdoll Racing. And you saw the verbiage in chat for Clayman. But did you know we also have a command just for that game? Chat Ragdoll Racing. Look. Yeah, we're not doing it today. All right, everybody. All right. we're not doing it any day, actually. Self-deprecation. Thank you very much. All right. So, no tears today. No crying. Not doing it. I'm crying for my butter. What's a butter? I don't want to know what a butter is. It's okay. That's all right. I mean, I might have gotten Clayman rickrolled again. Again? No. Oh, on the same day that we get an animated emote for Clayman specifically. That's crazy. So, yeah, if anybody wants to have a look at the flash deals that will be in the sale, there's the link in chat, okay? And if you are particularly interested in any one of the deals in particular, just hop on over to my Discord and we'll have a chat about it, and I can tell you exactly what the discount will be when the sale starts. Yeah. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. No, don't say that again. I'm crying. No crying. We don't want... No, we're not having any crying. But yeah, new sale coming soon. Unity Spring Sale. Starts on the 13th, which, if I very quickly look at my calendar, is in fact Monday. Starts at 8 a.m. Pacific on Monday. 50% off 300 plus assets, plus up to 95% off the daily flash deals. Who's called? What? Anyway, we almost got to the end. We almost got to the end of the Dad Taxi story, didn't we? So I was watching Ice Bear Bear this morning, and then I said, oh, I'm going to BRB because I'm taking Mrs. Gamey to work. So I took Mrs. Gamey to work, and then I got back home, and then no sooner had I walked in the door, I got a text from Firefighter Gamey saying, is there any chance of getting a ride from Discount Tire? Because they're doing an alignment on my truck, and they said it might be a few hours. I'm like, okay. So then, you see, since it's within walking distance of a Goodwill, and Firefighter Gamey knows my kryptonite, said, I could just meet you at Goodwill instead if that's easier. So I'm like, okay, I'll see you at Goodwill. Because, you know, I've been in hospital for the last few days, not actually myself. I've been inside the hospital, not in a bed. And so I haven't been Goodwilling. So I didn't get to go to any thrift stores or Goodwills or anything over the weekend. So I met Firefighter Gamey in Goodwill, and they said, oh, Discount Tire said it's going to be, you know, at least 1 hour and 3/4 to 2 hours. And I was like, okay. So we had a quick look around Goodwill. While we were in Goodwill, and it's probably less than 10 minutes, they called and they said, okay, it's done. It's ready. Come and fetch it. And I'm like, surplus to requirements. So Firefighter Gamey bought a couple of things and walked back. And I left empty-handed and came home. Yeah. Yeah. We probably don't have Smikes anymore, do we? Did Smikes go off and stream or something? Because I have something to show Smikes, but if Smikes is not here, then I will show it next time. Because I'm patient like that. I do have a Twitch notification on my phone. Let's have a look. And it is that Smikes literally just went live. Yeah. So let's send all my traffic over to Smikes. All right. If you love crosswords and game art and video game stuff and quizzes, don't look at my butt. Don't look at his butt. There was Smikes. And he's streaming right now. I mean, probably starting soon screen, but yeah. Get yourself over there and do the thing. So one of the things I was thinking of today, before we actually hop into Unity and do the game dev stuff, is taking a look. OM to the G, it's Boolean. How you doing, Boolean? Welcome on in. Do you know what? You might be like, Boolean? That sounds like something in game dev. Yeah, it does, right? So why don't you go and drop Boolean a follow? And you might be like, what if I don't want to drop him a follow? What if I don't even, you know, like his content? I don't even know. Why would you just tell me to go follow somebody? Well, you know, I don't blow smoke. Unless someone pays me a lot of money, I don't tell you to go follow somebody unless I personally follow them myself and I enjoy their content. All right. And also, they have to be beautiful or handsome. All right. Boolean does fall into that category. You might be like, wait, is he a beautiful man? I mean, he's a beautiful human, but he is a handsome man, okay? So I'm going to show you just how handsome, and then you're going to drop an Insta follow. You ready? Watch this.
Oh, there's my grave.
Right there, in the corner.
Oh, God.
Some people have said that they would like the webcam image to be bigger and take up maybe half the screen.
All right, I got him. He's
And
dead now.
He won't entertain that suggestion for some reason.
Go, Bully, go. You got this. You got this.
He's so tanky.
What cap is that? I'm trying to see what's on the cap. I didn't see what cap it was. I do like caps. How you doing, Boolean? I hope you're having a fantastic hump day. It's been a couple of days off for me, but I'm back to it for a couple of days. So, do we have a Tatum anywhere today? Maybe.
Good afternoon. It's lunchtime. I have a ham and Swiss cheese sandwich, sour cream and onion chips crisps, and apple and Big Deborah snack. Hope all is well with you all today. Bitgum Duckleson.
Welcome in, Tatum. Always a pleasure. Never a chore. Thank you for exposing the contents of your box with us, which is a portion of the stream that I always look forward to. So thank you for that. It's a Zenith Electronics hat. What? That'll be one of the best shout-outs I've ever received. I try, Boolean. I really do. And, you know, there are so many fantastic people on this platform. And, you know, people are just worth the effort.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
So, yeah, there you go. So let's recap on Tatum's exposed box. I have a ham and Swiss cheese sandwich. Nice. Sour cream and onion chips, crisps, and apple and Big Deborah snack. Could you be more specific about the Big Deborah snack, Tatum, or will you get in trouble? Because I know that sometimes you do, in fact, get auto-modded, don't you? Which is nothing to do with me. I don't do it. You just get auto-modded for things like, I don't know, cream pie, shall we say. Big Deborah, yes. Yeah, so we joke because Tatum has Little Debbie snacks. Sometimes I call Tatum Big Deborah. So, and then recently, because Tatum has been supporting for so many months, we had a Twitch baby. And the Twitch baby was called Big Deborah Jr. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't want to get modded, possibly. Yeah. Alrighty. I feel like there's a lot of rabbit holes today. I feel like I'm just about to say something and then something else happens.
Really, the only word for it is...
I happen to have a box of Swiss cake rolls nearby. Ooh, oh my goodness. I was going to do that. When I had my birthday stream in March, I was originally going to buy a bunch of Swiss rolls, like the tiny chocolate ones. And I was going to have those when we spun the wheel. But instead, I did actually buy a not insubstantial chocolate cake. And we cut slices out of that instead. So, but yeah, I do like me some cakes. I'm not going to lie. And to be honest, I'm not that fussy. If someone came up and said, "Oh, Bit Gamey, we love your show. I brought you a cake," and I'm like, "Oh, thanks. What kind is it?" Just to be nice, because whatever they said, I'm still going to eat it anyway. How did I miss that? Happy late birthday! Yeah, we did a stream for a week. It started off as a day. We had so much planned, including building Lego and doing open heart surgery on Elmo, that it kind of sprawled into a few
Happy
days.
Easter. Be a good egg and not a rotten one.
And possibly potentially
thank you.
a week. Thank you, Tatum. Happy Easter month. Yeah, it did last a bit longer than anticipated, but it did also give us a chance to do things like build this camcorder. Build this camcorder from Lego, no less. This was one of the Creator 3-in-1 sets. And actually, did we build? I don't think we did build that for the birthday week, did we? We did build, however, the Game Boy Lego set that Dark Muppeteer kindly gifted from my throne list. Yeah. And speaking of my throne list, funny story. On my throne list, why is it not logged in? What is going on right now? Oh my goodness, why is nothing logged in? It must have updated the browser or something. One of my newer followers reminded me of the throne list. I was actually reminded of the fact that a lot of things on my throne list, given that we had Wallaber in here earlier saying that Crazy Taxi is one of his favourite games. Well, stepping back even further than that to one of the OG video games, Pac-Man is one of my favourites. It's true. Yeah. And I don't know how I'm going to log into this now. I don't know if I have the credentials. Hang on a minute. I'm not sure. I have two main Gmail accounts. I don't always remember which one I use to log into a specific something with. Continue. Let's see if it's the main one or not. Where should we ship your gifts? So I'm guessing it's not that account because it should already be set up. So let's try the other account. No, that's the one I chose before. Stop it. Sign in with the Googles, and let's try the other account. Continue. Possibly. All right, there we go. We have a winner. All right, so a lot of the things, apparently one of them is out of stock. We'll look at that in a minute, but we now have a crowdfunded PC because everybody's always saying my PC is terrible, which I can't disagree with that. And for the most part, I don't like to put crowdfunded things on here because people don't generally... People like to buy things outright and go, hey, I bought this for BitGamey, rather than, hey, look, I gave $10 towards his PC that he still hasn't got funded yet. People don't generally pay towards the crowdfunded stuff, but there we go. I didn't really think as well that anybody was going to come in and go, hey, let me buy you a brand new PC. So it's on there. But once out of stock, Arcade, 1UP, Pac-Man, Countercade, Countertop, Arcade is out of stock. How rude. That is so rude, right? But anyway, as you'll see, apart from the foodstuffs, I do like Pac-Man. There is Pac-Man stuff on here. This is unavailable, so I'll have to fix that at some point. And the reason I was mentioning this is because my latest offline follower is called... I shouldn't say, should I? Why do I have anonymous followers turned on, then tell you who followed me? Anyway, it is a name. If they join the stream, I will mention it. But yeah, it is a name that reminded me of the game Pac-Man, is all I'm going to say. Okay. So, spring sale, coming soon. One of the other things I was going to talk about today was, in fact, my merch store that I don't really talk about because it needs an update. Now, I created this some time ago on a previous iteration of the stream. And, you know, you too can have a BitGamey mug with the logo on one side, and on the other side it says, real game devs play with ragdolls. See, this would be a good mug, possibly, potentially, for the Man of Clay. And also for Wallaber. They are both physics legends, and they are both familiar with the term ragdolling, or ragdolls. So that was one of the things. But if we take a look at the homepage, see, we still have the Flappy Dog as the main animated emote. I don't think he's ever going anywhere, so we can keep that mug. I do like this one, but we need to change the thumbnail because people would just look at that. There you go, all the emotes. People would just look at that and go, oh, okay, well, it's a logo mug. But it's not, you see, because when you scroll down, it does in fact say, real game devs play with ragdolls. So this one here really needs to be the thumbnail so that you can see it. Or that one, just one to show you that it's not in fact just a logo cup. And then we have this one, which says, don't worry, be flappy. Don't worry, be flappy now. Okay, so that's if you did happen to want. And I have to say that you might not realise, Shark Geek, how you doing, my shark expert friend? You might not realise when you look at that animated dog, you might be like, ah, yeah, look, the whole dog is in that image. It's not. I had to make this image. I took the emote image, a copy of it, and part of the dog's ear was missing. You never see the whole of the image like you see on this cup in the emote. So, yeah, I had to actually use my mad art skills and fix part of the ear that had disappeared just so that we can get it on this cup. So, don't worry, be flappy. All right, you got your embroidered cap because, you know, who doesn't want an embroidered cap with the logo on it? And like I say, I created this merch store a while ago. And so some of the things I took off, there used to be a sticker sheet that had stickers on of emotes that we don't have anymore. So mostly I think what's left is logo stuff. Oh no, we still have the sticker sheet, look. Remember the... Berlin's favourite, the exercising dogs. Yeah. and then we had the dog licking the screen, and these are the dogs. I mean, so from this sticker sheet, the only one really is the Flappy dog that lasted the duration. And then we have I might get myself one of these. I quite like this beanie. Don't worry, be Flappy again with the dog with both ears showing. So they have a seat cushion you can sell, so we can, but better. I was actually going to look. One of the things I thought we could look at today, Shark Geek, to work myself back in slowly, because I've been offline for a couple of days and in the hospital with Minigamey for 4 days, 5 days. I don't know. It's a blur. But anyway, I just thought we might potentially look at some merch stuff today. And, we don't have any of the new things in there. We don't have anything to do with the but better emote. We don't have anything to do with the Ahoo. Cool story. I mean, maybe we can have like some kind of drinking receptacle with cool story on it. How is Minigamey? Doing all right. They didn't really send them home with any decent painkillers when they said originally they were going to send with Cocodamol, and then they ended up sending with extra strength Tylenol. As when you've had your gallbladder removed, that's exactly what you need, right? You need some Skittles and M&Ms like that. So yeah, they're still sleeping at the moment and dosing up on the meds they were given. And Mrs. Gamey goes back to the same hospital on Friday to have her kidney stones removed. So yeah, won't be a stream on Friday, unfortunately. It's been a bit of a choppy week, if you will. So I had Monday and Tuesday off because of a hospital visit, and then Friday is going to be off because of a visit. I had so much fun at that hospital that I'm going back again on Friday. Yeah. 5 stars, would recommend. Especially the really comfortable pull-out couches that you get to sleep on, or the oh-so-comfortable recliner that you can sleep on if you so wish. I got so much sleep in the hospital, it was crazy. So, yeah, we probably can't put the newest animated emote onto merch, given that it's Rick Astley dancing. I don't think we can really legally put that on any merch. But we do have other emotes that we haven't got on anywhere yet. We can maybe create sticker sheets. We can maybe create some more drinking stuff. But I'm curious to also see what it is that Fourth Wall has, because I'm sure they've probably got new product lines since I was last in there. There's probably products that didn't. Uwu mugging come in, exactly. There's probably other items that were on the store when I created my items, but it didn't make any sense to use them. But now maybe the lore has spread a bit further afield. We can find something. But also, not a lot of people realize this. When you're in a stream, if you go and look at somebody's merch store and you look at an item, it actually gives you the option to raffle that item in the stream. Yeah. So one of the coffee cups that I won from Jern's stream was because Tilted Ninja set up a raffle during the stream and raffled off a coffee cup. And everybody in chat can enter it, and then I won it. So that was nice. How about a chest-bursting duck mug? I mean, I think you also have to consider what people might want to buy things on, Dark Muppeteer. I'm not sure that having an alien bursting out of a rubber duck's stomach, people are going to be like, oh, wow, nobody told me this was on the store. I don't see people rushing there in droves to buy that, to be honest. So here we go. This is the thing. Look, gift to Twitch chat. BitGamey is currently live on Twitch. So if you hook it up properly, it can determine when you are streaming. You can gift this product to lucky viewers who watch this stream. And then you click on gift to Twitch chat, and then it gives you the checkout and everything, all that stuff. And then you just pay for it like you're buying it for yourself, and then it gets gifted to somebody else. Look, Look, there's me posing for it, me modelling it before I got my haircut. There you go. Look. So you can also split it into sections. Bit hydratey, so 2 different size coffee cups. Bit baby. Bit baby is empty because we don't really have the baby face anymore, so I took those things out. Bit not naked is the clothing. Bit puppers, anything with dogs on. And then all my bits to see everything currently on there. Hotly. I don't usually see those 2 words next to each other, Dugsoft, but I guess if you had hot coffee in a cup, allegedly. Yeah, so I thought maybe possibly not necessarily spend the whole stream today on looking at the merch, but we go over here to this tab. This is me currently logged in, and you'll get to see all the stuff. And I don't have anything to hide. I don't think it's going to dox me. I don't think it shows my name and address anywhere in here if we're just creating merch. And I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I price my merch as low as Fourth Wall will allow me. So there's no... I'm not showing off anything here that I wouldn't want you to see. It's not like, oh, look, they're going to let you sell a coffee cup for $5, but you're selling it for $15, so you can make $10 on every sale. No. The problem is they only let you price it so low. You can't say, well, I've got this $10 coffee cup and I want to sell it for $11 so I can make $1 on every sale. Fourth Wall have caps, and they'll be like, oh, $10 coffee cup? Yeah, you're not selling that for any less than $15. And you're like, but I don't want to make $5 on every one. That's apparently how it goes. They're the boss. They run the store. They give you the functionality to create merch stuff, but they also set the minimum selling prices. I don't know, Dukesoft. Are you going to set up your own store and put that on there? My lawyers won't come after you, but I can't guarantee anybody's going to buy it either. Just saying. Yeah. You see, Bit would be okay to be on something. So we have the Bit, and then we have the Gamey, but also I don't know how clear they are that, you know, they would show up. I don't remember what size I created them, so I'd have to grab the OG art file and see how it looked. But with the emotes in mind and possible sayings that we might have on a regular basis, I thought we could possibly have a look and see. As you can see, you know, things are obviously from the old store, things are flying out the door. 3 mugs, 3 shirts, and 1 sticker sheet. That's the extent of my merch sales, everybody. So like I say, I'm transparent. I don't have anything to hide. It's not like these things are flying off the shelf. But, you know, if anybody says, oh, you know what I think would be a good idea, and you genuinely think it would be a good idea, then we can discuss it and possibly create something from it. Just because you suggest something, there's no obligation then that you have to go and buy it, okay? Because I have been on streams before, I'm not going to mention whose, but I've said, oh, I think this might be a good idea. And they went and created it. And then they're like, okay, here's the link. Let me know when you've bought it. I'm like, I didn't say I was going to buy it. I just said I thought it might be a good idea. Anyway, Canu Bit 2. No, hot beverage, but better. Yeah, so if anybody has any ideas of stuff that you think might be good, people might want to buy, that you think might be funny, there's no obligation for you to buy it. I'm not expecting anybody to buy anything from here, to be honest. I think it's nice to have a merch store so you can go, hey, look, these are the things on my merch store. And then if people want to, obviously they can. But, you know, the good thing about Fourth Wall is that if it breaks in transport, they'll replace it without being annoying. I didn't realise that. Interesting. I mean, things like merch linked to games once they've been published, absolutely Dat Muppeteer. I don't see why not. I mean, again, it would have to be something appropriate. I don't think anybody's going to... I think a shirt might work if it's done correctly. I'm not sure anybody's going to want to buy a coffee cup with Rescue Ball art on it. I don't know. But that's interesting. I didn't actually mean to do that. I didn't even know you could do that. That is crazy. So I highlighted the URL and accidentally dragged it across into OBS, and it created a text GDI source and added that text in. Who knew you could do that? OBS with drag and drop? Whatever next. Okay. But anyway, what I was trying to do before I was rudely interrupted by an auto-creating text source, that's the current store. Just a heads up. Next, OBS crash probably. No, don't jinx it. Don't will it into existence, Dukesoft. We had enough of those when I've tried to play games. Hence the PC on the throne list. Just putting that out there. All right. Okay. Now this is the store tab. This is the new product tab. See, look, we just do... if anybody's interested in getting a merch store for themselves, very easy to set up. You go in there, you give them all your details, including the financial stuff. Octavius is in the house. How you doing, good sir? Octavius, you might know from Balint stream for... well, and this stream really, for gifting funny subs, but also more from Balint stream is the Law Pillow command. Yeah, if you haven't seen Balint mimicking Octavius, demonstrating the patent pending Your Pillow, then you need to get over there. Yeah, either, in fact both ideally, but either get over to Balint's stream and use the Law Pillow command to see Octavius, or if you're not already following Octavius, go done do the thing. You know what to do. You know the drill. Oh, I'm still laughing about the banana joke sub. Banananus. That one. Yeah. I'm doing okay. Ooh, at this point, you are perpetuating the law more than Berlin at this point. I just like the command because it means I get to see Octavius. You know, if Octavius is streaming, fantastic, I get to see him. If Bentley's streaming, sometimes I get to see Octavius, fantastic. But if neither of them are streaming, the only way I can see his face, other than going back and watching clips and VODs, is to go to Balint stream and use the Law Pillow command. So, yeah, good to see Octavius. We're just taking a look at the merch. I don't know if anybody in here uses Fourth Wall. I don't know if anybody uses anything different for their merch store, or you might not even have a merch store. Arguably, I don't really have a merch store. This was created a while ago, like I said. You know, I've sold the grand total of 3 15-ounce mugs. And for the record, I prefer the 11-ounce. 3 15-ounce mugs. And 3 shirts and one sticker sheet. So imagine not having a merch store. Fuel, how are you doing? I know, and I mean, for the longest time I held off and I was like, nah, nobody's going to buy my merch. And I mean, you know, to a point I was probably right. But, you know, I think it also depends how updated you keep it. If it's not current, if people go and they're like, oh, look, an emote sticker sheet. And then they look at it and they're like, wait, these are not even emotes on your stream. You see, it's old stuff. We need to update it. So, yeah. You'd prefer the 15 ounce if you set up your warmer. Well, as I've mentioned before, I have a single cup brewer and it has a certain amount of water in the reservoir at the back. And when that's gone, it's gone. So, usually I have it set to 8 ounce. If I have it set to any more, it's going to make it more diluted. And obviously I'm going to get through coffees quicker by using more coffee in less cups. So, yeah. Once this desk is tidy, and it is a work in progress, if you saw it, I do have a cup warmer, was generously gifted to me by Dartmouth Batir, and it's going to be set up on my desk, and I'll be able to warm my coffee, and that will definitely prevent me from having a secret menu that when someone throws 50 bits, I have to drink cold coffee, which is usually Ice Bear that makes me do that. So, yeah. I didn't know you had one. I'll check it out. Got to lurk, though. All the hearts, my dude. Thank you, Octavius. Don't check it out yet. I mean, the logo stuff is good. Most of that's probably going to stay, but things like this sticker sheet, we need to update this because these aren't stickers. Apart from the flappy-eared dog, these are not emotes that are on the stream anymore. So, gotta get back to work. You'll have a great day. Tatum, thank you again for exposing your box on stream, and we'll catch up with you soon. Have a fantastic rest of your hump day. Okay. So, look, selling price, $7.95. You'll make $3 per sale. They won't let me price it any less than that. They won't. I'm like, I'd be happy with $1 per sale. That's fine. No, you are going to make $3 per sale of this sticker sheet. Yeah, but look at the price. Shut it. All right? You're going to do as you're told. It's our platform. Yes, it's your store, but it's our platform, and you're going to do as you're told. Okay. All right. You've seen the Big Gamey emotes on stream. You've probably followed and subscribed and used these yourself. Now you can get the sticky versions as a fun reminder. I'm still okay with this verbiage. That's okay. And emote sticker sheet is good, the URL. But we need to update it. Edit product design. Because, there you go. So you get this set up like this. See, in the sheet itself, $5.05, but I can't sell it for any less than $7.95. How did you make them sticky? I'll tell you that in DMs, Dixoft. All right, so when you create a sticker sheet, as we see here, we have a safe area indicated by the dashed line. So everything you put on this sheet, you have to put inside the line, okay? So I think what we can do, obviously we can get rid of these ones. Don't need those anymore. And as you update the sheet, like it shows you down here what the thumbnail is going to look like. We don't have him anymore. He can go. We don't have that. That can go. And also it'll tell you if it thinks it's too low quality. Sometimes if you take some of your emotes and they're tiny and you blow them up, they're like, oh no, it's all going to be pixelated now. You can't use that. And you're like, okay. And then last but not least, look, okay quality. Yeah. So, do we have any emotes that we think would work on a sticker sheet? Happens merch store adds blank sticker sheet for the non-existent emotes in my stream. Profit? I mean, you could. I don't even know if they let you do that actually. That's your emote, Dukesoft. I mean, the thing is as well, if it's going to be a sticker sheet, what are you going to want to put stickers on? People put stickers on their drinking cups, like their Yetis, their Stanleys. They put stickers on laptops. What else do you put stickers on? Microphone. I've got some stickers on my microphone. Phone cases, I guess. Yeah. So what I would need to do. Upload image is what we need. Show all files. And then the emotes folder. Equipment cases, exactly. I prefer magnets, rarely use stickers. Can you even do magnets? See, that's one of the things we can look into. Can we do magnets on fourth wall? I don't think you used to be able to. I don't know if you still can. One of my synth cases is covered in stickers from over the years. Yeah. What I need to do, you see, is I need to find out if I have the original art. Because if we just take something that's the 112 by 112 image for, say, the Ahoo emote, I mean, that's okay. Actually, if it says low quality upscale, how do we... Please carefully check the upscaled art to ensure it's correct. I didn't know it could upscale it. This is new. Before, it just used to say, oh, yeah, it's not great quality. Sucks to be you. I don't really know what this bit is down here. That might have been on the original. Okay. Well, let's cancel it. See, so what size is the dog? 1.65. So if we make this 1.65, what does that do to the quality? Processing image, still going to say low quality? It says low quality. This one doesn't, so it must like that quality. Oh wait, there's... How are the particular slots? Sticker slot 3, sticker slot... So you're only supposed to have 6 stickers on this sheet now then? How did I have them... How did I have stuff all over the sheet before? I was going to put a bunch of stickers on my mic arm, which was metal, but got the Elgato one for easier repositioning adjustments, and it has a plastic cover. Yeah, that's when you have to get out the sticky pads, isn't it? Or the glue, depending on how permanent you want it to be. All right, so I guess we need to put these in the slots now then. There's one there in that slot. That one can go in that slot. I think I have some magnetic strips somewhere. Yeah, I think I even sell them, not as it's relevant for you, but I think they sell them as well in like Dollar Tree. So at 0.4 inches, so barely half an inch, says okay quality. So what I think I need to do is delete this. I think I need to load in the original art. Hang on. Strips. Magnetic strips. Chicken strips, strip molds, more paper strips. And I guess when it's emote size, it's more forgiving, isn't it? Because it looked like when we blew it up there was some white. So it looks like I did actually create them originally as 112 by 112. I guess just... Yeah, so let me do this. Image. I guess if they're 112 already, there's not really much I can do about that, is there? Right, I'm just trying to recreate the. I'm just trying to look at the original art for Ahu to see where there's a white bit where there shouldn't be. But better. Yeah, I think it's because it upscaled it. Because when I look at the original art file and I zoom in, it's not a blemish. It's almost like when I got the graphic originally and cropped it, there was like almost light reflections. How do we get back to normal size? All right, so let's see if we can do anything with Photoshop when we export it as far as the quality goes. Export as. Transparency, smaller file, 8-bit. Wet, scale, resample. I'm not sure we can do anything as far as upscaling goes. Yeah. All right. Show all files. Maybe if we upscale it and then we shrink it, maybe that'll work. A low quality, but also it's bigger than the area it's saying it needs to be. So if we make it. Size did we say the dog was? 1.65. Oh my goodness, why won't it let me drag it to 1.65? Why you gotta be like this? $1.65, please. 1.63, there we go. That's close enough. And then let's see if we can upscale it from that. What happens if we confirm the upscale? What does it do then? Does it say? Well, it doesn't give us the issues, so that's something. Resize. Okay, so 1.65. Confirm. So it should be the same size as the dog. And then what I did with the dog, you might have noticed, the observant amongst you, is when I created the two images, I actually did a mirror image. So we've got flappy ear both ways. And then we have we'll have one Ahu. Let's see what else we can get in here. Upload image. Show all files. But better. Processing image. Upscale it. All right, that looks upscaled. Confirm. Stickers. Okay. Resize. I'm going to say 1.65. Oh my goodness. What it's doing, every time I try and drag it, is it's spending more time trying to update the thumbnail down here in the bottom right corner. And it doesn't make it easy to position. There we go. All right, so we've got an Ahu. We've got a bit better. I mean, we'd be remiss not to include or thanks, wouldn't we? Processing image. Going to resize. Make it 1.65. Confirm. Upscale. I'll make it nice and sharp for me. My goodness, all the stickers tracks. All right, all thanks. 1.65. Position. Load image. Show files. Probably can't do Nelson, can we? Going ha ha, because that's, we can't do the lizard from Hopper. Needed a second one to make up for the first. Oh, okay. Did you not mean to select the first? You can remove them if you choose. But given you specified the URL, I'm thinking you meant to do that one. Oh my goodness! All right, we have the Pride paw. I don't think we have that anymore, though, do we? Oh, I guess the Pride paw is coming back during Pride Month. We have Bit, don't we? Why don't I show Bit and Gamey on here? And why isn't it in my normal emote folder? Let's have a look. Bit 112 112 by 112. Sorted by date modified. Why not both? Praline, haha, lizard. Oh, there we go. Twitch stream stuff, overlays. Okay. But not in Etsy emotes, just overlays. Here we go. Microsoft has all the emotes. All right, so we've got a bit. It's probably going to tell me that low quality. There we go. Upscale. Let's upscale Margot Robbie. All right, that needs to be resized to 165, same as the others. We should probably put them in a alphabetical order. So Ahu would be first. All thanks would be second. and then bit, and then but better. It'd be nice if it was like a better editor where you could like highlight a bunch of them and then just say a line, so put them all in a straight line. I don't think you can do that. Let me select multiple objects. No. Okay. And the options we have are duplicate, bring forward, send backward, fit to area.
That tickles.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so if we have our who and we do fit to area sticker slot 1, it punches it up to the size. Okay. Okay. Well, thanks. I'm going to punch up to fit the area sticker slot 2. All right, this will work. And then this one needs to fit slot 3. Fit to area sticker slot 3. Ooh, that tickled. Okay, and then this one, fit to area, slot 4, and this one, Chamon, fit to area, slot 5. That's saying low quality now. Maybe we don't do that then. Maybe we leave those as a smaller size. Well, there's a set position. I wonder what that does. Resize, let's make it back to 1.65. Confirm. We go to this one and go here, and then set position, set image position, 6, 5, and 6. Okay. Design with Adobe Express or hire a designer. Nice. Come on, why are you taking so long? Cancel. All right. Eyeballing it, that looks about level, I would think. Yeah. Okay. All right. So now what do we do? Save. Seems like a good option. Process may take a few minutes. Do not close this window. All right then. I will not. All right, so now we should have an emote sticker sheet. We should have the same title. We should have the same verbiage. We've got the same price. Let's see how cheap it... Maybe they've changed it now with the caps. What about if we say... See, they're saying, obviously, they're going to take their cut. They have to use the materials and labor and whatever and make it. So they're saying you'll make $290 per sale. So I'm like... Okay, well, what if I only want to make $1 per sale? Hello, running back out to work. I'm gonna leave a tab open for you. Thank you, Supreme Doom 56, soon to be Twitch's newest partner, everybody. If you're not already following the amazing maker and crafter that is Supreme Doom, go do the thing, please. You know, look, running back out to work. So how nice would it be when Doom gets back and has a bunch of new followers from this stream? That would be nice, right? It would be. And sometimes the clip machine even works. And it will show like a whole clip without actually getting stuck. But you see, when it does get stuck, then we get to look at things even more closely without everything moving around. So there we go. Sweetest bundle of doom you will ever meet. It is true. Yeah. All the love for my friend Doom, please. I would appreciate it. Okay, so it says you'll make $2.90 per sale. So you might be like, well, I actually only want to make $1 per sale. So, you know, what about I make it $1.90 cheaper? So instead of $7.95, we make it $6.05. You'll make $1 per sale. Will it let me do that? This product is produced to order. During checkout, supporters pay the cost of shipping based on the weight of their order. Well, I don't imagine that the sticker sheet is very heavy, right? Markers sold out. No, we're not marking it as sold out. All right, so if we save that now, will it let me do it? Product has been updated successfully. I guess they do let you reduce the price now. Look at that. We're going to have even better prices. Means I can probably go through the other stuff as well and drop some of that price down. Okay, back to products. Bit muggy ragdolls. Let's have a look. All right, so originally we had profit per sale $3. It's like the price before, but better. Exactly. Yeah. So can we make this a $10 cup? Can we make it $9.95? There we go, $1 per sale. All I'm going to make is $1 profit on anything. $9.95. $9.95, $10.95. So only an extra $1, another 4 ounces. Add compare at price. Show off a deal by displaying a higher value with a line through it next to your selling price. No, not really. I feel like we need a bigger price difference between 11 ounce and 14 ounce. No, let's keep to the $1 profit on everything. That's what I'm doing. All right, so these are the art files. What we said was we want to drag these around, didn't we? We want that one, and then show the other side, and that one, and then show the other side. We don't really need 6, do we? We don't need, they're all too samey. Let's delete that one. Let's delete the side one. We don't really, I think less is more when it comes to the images. I don't need to see 15 images of a coffee cup. That'd be about 50 cents after taxes, etc. I don't know, but you know what? It's more important to me than to use it as some kind of cash grab and make a bunch of money from it, to actually have it where, you know, it's going to give me the warm feels if I know people have bought my stuff and they have it in their house. You know, when on the rare occasion that someone has bought stuff in the past and then they've like posted a picture on Discord, I've been like, "Ah, you bought my stuff." So for me, it's not really about how much money I can make from it. All right, so I've got 2 pictures. Got updated prices. Save. Product has been updated successfully. Let's have a look. But that's not
Stay
updated.
a while and listen.
That's not updated, is it? Why up till the pictures I set differently? Thank you, Cutie Kitty. Appreciate the love. That didn't update anything, did it? It's exactly the same. Save button clearly working overtime on that one. Okay, so we've got the new prices, got those. Not giving me the option to click on save because I just saved it. Oh, actually, it showed the new thumbnail here. Look, it showed it on that one. All right, there we go. It's showing the right one now. You hover over it, and it shows the 2 different. All right, got it. Okay. So Bitmuggy 15 ounce. Let's have a look at this one. Hear me when I say your fave Flappy Dog is now on a mug. This is the larger size if you prefer refilling your cup less often. All right, so let's bring this down to $12.95. No. What did we say? For the 15 ounce, we said $10.95, didn't we? All right, there we go. And we don't need 15 images again. Don't worry, be flappy. And then that one, that's all we need. Don't need that. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. All right, that's better. All right, we can save that one. Okay, back to products. Now I've got the 11 ounce version. And I'm going to say $9.95. No, well, we can go cheaper on this one. $8.95. Interesting. Well, let's keep them consistent. $9.95 for 11 ounce, $10.95 for 15. So there's no confuzzling on the front end. So we need that one. And then don't worry, be flappy. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Save. All right, so that one's been updated. Bit shirty woman cut. I don't think we need to update anything on the shirts other than possibly the price. I'd refresh the other page, might just have been cached. Could be, yeah. Offer error. What? Been discontinued and is no longer available. Okay. Well, if you look, $20 on the shirt, you'll make $4.55 per sale. Someone actually asked me to add a woman's shirt on my site when I only had like men's shirts. So I did, and now I guess I must be able to product details discontinued. Product not found. So we've got to go through all the stuff again. We can't just say, okay, well, we want this on a different woman's shirt. Why has this graphic got Halloween stuff around it? What? I didn't do that. All right. Okay. Magic. Allegedly. Yeah. So I guess leave this one open. Duplicate this tab. And then we're going to go back to products. And then we're going to create a new product. And then we'll just have to like copy paste. Design a new product. Bestseller. No, we just want a white shirt. Where's a white women's shirt? Is quality or cost more important to you? Premium quality materials, good quality at a good price. I mean, the thing is, if I say premium quality, are you going to just like rip people off then with the price? Recommended, signature. I mean, I guess just a plain white shirt is a bit too much to ask for. Maybe you have to go into the black shirt and say you want it in white, which would be odd. Oh, look, lapel pins. Oh, my goodness. Plushies? A sloth plushie. Where's Smikes? Journals? Beetle products. So let's go with... You know what? Let's go back here and let's just take this one out for now. They have a delete option. Archive. I guess that's as close as we're going to get. Are you sure you want to archive? Yeah, archive. All right, so we've got the hat. Let's have a look at the hat price. $3 per sale. So let's bring this down. Make it 95. $14.95. There we go. $1 per sale. I really need to see the side version. Why? Why does it do that? I click on the trash icon and it brings me to this screen. Gone. Gone. Oh, I'll tell you what. Gone. All right. What are you trying to say, Dukasoft? I mean, just you don't have to use a redemption. Just come out with it. So you might get more sales if you link to the store somewhere. But that's why I haven't really linked the store anywhere, Dark Muppeteer. That's why I don't really talk about it too much. We have the merch command, but I don't even know if the merch command is on rotation. I might have taken it out because it was on my to-do list to update it. I didn't want to direct people to a store where there's a whole bunch of old stuff and not anything really apart from the logo items that's that relevant. So because it needed a refresh, that's why I don't I haven't got it anywhere. When we get it updated, then I'll link it under the stream and we'll make sure the merch command is back in rotation and I'll add the merch command to stream titles, all that good stuff. All right, so we've dropped the price. We've removed some of the images. We don't need 50 images. Save. Back to products. All right, there we go. We've got the hat. Let's have a look at the black shirt. Offer error. Don't tell me this is out of stock as well. Plus sizes 2X and 3X have slightly higher costs. Selling price is automatically adjusted. Okay. Well, traditionally, you show the front and the back, and then the guy wearing it. I guess we don't. Have that show the front and the back. We can show the close up of it. We don't need to show the close up of the back because there's nothing on it. And then Jim Fella, my lad, wearing it. Price updated. Save. Ooh, CAD prices. Wasn't it? Canadian dollars. How are you looking at the store yourself on yours? All right, back to products. So we've done the sticker sheet, we've done the beanie, we've done the man's shirt. What about the cap? Embroidered cap. All right, so we've got a close up on the front, showing the back. All right. When It's Cold Outside by Chase Bernath. That's nice. Well, this is the current playlist. All right, so that one is updated. We've updated the price, we've updated the images. We can save it. We can go back to products. We already updated the mugs. All right, so let's have a look at new product. Design a new product. The Ragdoll's mug is not in the hydrate section. Ah, thank you. Well, let's look at that before we do anything else, because you actually have to say where you put it, I think. Advanced settings? No. I was saying before, maybe I'll go into the collections. Here we go. All right. Bit Puppers, Bit Not Naked, Bit Baby, and then Bit Hydraty. All right, so we've got Bit Muggy 11, Bit Muggy 15, and Bit Muggy Ragdolls. That's it so far. All right, it should show now. Thank you. Dark Rabbiteer. Do you want to change the status of products in this collection to public? Changing the status on a collection optionally updates the status of all products added to this collection. Yeah, why wouldn't you want them to be public? All right. Bit Puppers. We want the mugs in here as well, don't we? If they got the dog on. Bit Puppers, Bit Puppers. All right, that works. Bit Not Naked. Products. No, that's fine. Bit Baby. We can get rid of Bit Baby. We don't need that. Delete collection. Delete. Goes back to playing with ragdolls. All right, so I think we've got the collections for now. All right, so back to products. Create new product, digital product. We've got clothes, drinkware, t-shirts, joggers, hats, hoodies, pins, custom enamel pin. Interesting. Design your own lapel pins, a timeless accessory that will work well on clothes or on a backpack. Are made of metal, which makes them very durable. Minimum. This product has a minimum order requirement of 250. You can reach the minimum by collecting pre-orders and no upfront payment required. Yeah, I don't think we're doing that. All right, forget the pins. Set of pin buttons. I didn't see any magnets yet. Hats, desk mats, notebooks, socks, stickers, bags, face masks, flags, hair accessories, jewelry, keychain. Desk mat. Premium sustainable crew socks. Enhanced map paper poster. Holographic stickers. Pet feeding map from 1655. I think it's area rug. Off cover journal. Hello, Tim. How are you doing? We're just having a quick refresh, a quick update of the Fourth Wall merch store because some of the things are from previous iterations of the stream. And we're just having a quick makeover, if you will. How you doing, Tim? You having a good Wednesday? You have a merch store? Well, yes and no. I mean, I did have one, but because it was outdated, I wasn't shouting too loud about it.
.103. This is going to become 104. Those are all the files. So if you wanted to look at our table,
Ooga booga! How you doing, WizKid? Well, come on in. A candle in a clear glass jar. Stainless steel tumbler. Yeah, I'm not sure they do magnets. Oh, we got a shout out from Smikes. We did a shout out earlier for Smikes. Go check out which crosswords and puzzles and things he's working on today. Doing all right. Glad to hear it. iPhone cases. Pillowcases. That'd be good for Octavius. For his your pillow, not law pillow. Pins. Duffel bag. Beach towel. Stainless steel travel mug. Tote bag. Mostly clothes, isn't it? Greeting card. Okay. Drawstring bag. Flip straw water bottle. Wrapping paper. That's different. 3 sheets of wrapping paper. Custom wrapping paper for $9. If anybody has a Ring doorbell, you're probably familiar with the neighborhood alerts that you get from people in your neighborhood. Someone just sent a message. Did anybody else see the giant plane go over, seeing how close it was to the houses? No. All right, we're going to whiz to the end of this list, and then we're going to have a look, see if we can hop back into working on the secret project. Oh, Christmas tree ornaments. Oh, my goodness. All right, page 6. Embroidered patches, Dartmouth. Not seen any magnets yet, but if you want embroidered patches, they're right there. magnets. What? I found magnets. Any ideas for what you think might be good on a magnet? More wrapping paper. More bags, more cups. Silver earrings. Don't know how custom you can make silver earrings, but there it is. Novelty set, custom keycaps to go on your keyboard. Maybe we can make some custom keycaps that say, "Oh, thanks." Pet bowls. $23 for a pet bowl. Single custom keycap. We could look at that. Whole set of custom keycaps. Lord. Files, Saturdays. All right, we're almost there. 2 pages left. Masks, flags, undies, undercrackers, if you will. All right, so we ended up finding magnets and a keycap. MX compatible, fits Cherry MX. Okay. Cherry profile. Minimum 2,000 orders. Won't be doing that one. Is there a minimum on this one? No, no minimum on the magnets. All right. Design now. There can only be one design element per the magnet placement. Avoid placing print files with multiple designs that have a background transparent. So what are they saying? You can 3x3 magnet, 4x4, or a 6x6. 3x3. Only be one design element per the magnet placement. Die-cut magnets. So it looks like, I guess they're just showing different samples, but it's a bit misleading because it looks like you can have 3 different magnet types on a sheet, but I guess they're individual. They're priced individually, aren't they? Each size is sold individually. Okay. Let's see. Emotes. Maybe just the all thanks then. We made your image larger. If you want even better print quality, please upload a larger image. There can be only one design element per the magnet placement. Avoid placing print files with multiple designs of transparent background. Okay. Print quality, okay, 149 DPI adjusted. Is that it then? Just you just have one per. It's not very clear whether this is just like if I can have multiple magnets on a sheet. I guess I can. Duplicate? I guess you can. So why is it when we do stickers, we can actually... When we do stickers, we can upgrade the image, but we can't when they're magnets. Meant to be just one. Yeah, I don't... Three inches by 3 inches. So that's it. Because of the size of my image, that's as big as they can make it. And those are driving me nuts. I'll be right back. Let me see what's going on with them. Just one, and they cut around it. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Appreciate you holding my rod, Berlin. Thank you. Coffee. There we go. Anyway, Flappy Lips. That seems like it would be an inappropriate title for a game, Sparky. Actually applying foundation and lipstick and stuff, but I thought I'll do a makeup stream today. So here we are. Oh, nobody needs to see a drop of the brown stuff. Thank you, Berlin. Train is here. Wait, what? Twitch charity raid train? Belint. Belint? What is going on, Belint? Oh my goodness. What in the world is going on right now? You did what? Raised how much for who? Here's a cheer from us to you. Well, thank you. Yes, we're currently fundraising for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention, who do a lot. Wait, how did... What? How have I met my goal? My goal was $500. I had $115 raised. And somehow, magically, it's now shot up to the goal. What in the world? Thank you so much, Twitch. Oh my goodness. OMG, that is amazing, Sparky. I can't believe that. I just... come true now.
Once upon a time, Epic Gimme and his moose hat were inseparable. They went on wild adventures, causing chaos and hilarity wherever they went. The end.
See, that's not a story because it's true. We are inseparable. Everywhere we go when I'm not on stream, I'm wearing that moose hat. If you saw some of the pictures that I take, like when we're out shopping, when we go to visit family, they're just used to me now showing up in a moose hat. So it's only on stream when I don't wear it all the time. As much as a couple of mods might try to get me to... He blew out his keister, Berlin. That's not a knife. This is a knife. game that we're working on. Giddy up, lady. Blent, sir, excuse
Testing the TTS cause the TTS needs checking cause the TTS is acting up. That's all TTs. We love TTs.
We love titties. What are you doing, Susie? This is a wholesome stream. Why are you making the TTS say we love titties? That's just wrong. But I wouldn't be able to extend it very long at all. So, yeah. I couldn't really do. Yeah, that's... It's nice to have variety bugs to eat. That's what she said.
Thank you, Tatum. Big Amy is not here right now. I fear that Tit Baby is actually standing in temporarily while Big Amy is in witness protection. So.
Oh my goodness, who was that guy? David, welcome on in. Oh, I'm thinking we don't really need to know every single time the songs get paused and resumed in chat. I'm going to see if that's something that we can disable. Let's have a look. Spotify. Settings. Chat responses. Let's have a look. Song requests. Song info. There's responses. All right, so look in general. Auto post new songs, yes. Send messages as replies. Toggle whether you send direct replies to users or regular messages. Okay. I don't see there's an option. Let me go ahead and ask on the guys. On his Discord server. Support, I guess. US General English. All right. Is it possible with the Spotify integration to not send any messages to chat when songs are paused and resumed? All right, let's see what he comes back with. Mrs. Cammy actually bought some ready sliced carrot cake the other day. It's like got icing on and everything. Looks like a little house, doesn't it? it tastes pretty good. Not gonna lie. So I'll leave that window open. We'll see if Dev actually comes back and replies while I'm streaming. That would be nice. Yeah, so I'm not sure about these. Look how tiny they are. Very tiny magnets.
That's what she said.
Thank you, Clayman. Yeah, I don't think the magnet thing's going to work, really. I mean, it'd be nice if we had like a magnet sheet like we have for the stickers. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, that attitude. Hey, look! Look, we can do Canada stuff. Pixel alphabet. Oh. Yeah, I feel like these magnets are kind of like need to be designed with a bigger size in mind rather than just being like stickers. Yeah, I don't think we're doing magnets. Not at this time. We'll leave the magnets. We'll close that out. Refresh the store. So we've got 15 on there, but there's nothing on this one to say. You see, this is what I like, where you can actually have one listing and then you can just change the size. Instead of having two separate listings. Don't know why it split the other one out into two separate entities. All right, I'm just getting a message from Mrs. Gamey. Give me a moment. I have a bit of a headache. I just took some ibuprofen, see if we can actually get it shifted. So we shouldn't see BitBaby on here anymore, should we? Because we removed that. We do Control F5. Okay, so the baby's now gone. Alrighty. Okay. Oh no. Bardi. Bardi, Steve Dackey's trying to squash my head. Steve! Ah, I'm sorry, Bardi. I was really hoping that would work out for you, mate. Sorry about that. All right. Well, let's see. Sad time indeed. Does the merge command actually point to the correct URL? Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Okay. All right. So do we... Is it a link we can have? Yeah, so the developer came back and told me how to not show messages in chat when things happen. You go into the chat responses, and then right at the top of chat responses, if you can actually read in bold yellow text, it says, if you don't want to show any response, just enter a single hyphen as the text. That's what we need to do. I need to go down and find out where it says about pausing songs. I put, reading helps, I guess. Thanks. As he put a big screenshot and 4 arrows pointing to it. Thanks. Thanks. I already feel stupid enough. Thank you, though. All right, so current song link, last song, current volume, requested by playback controls. Play song. That has been resumed. Okay, we don't want that, so we're just going to go single hyphen. Pause song. Single hyphen. See, Bardaki came back just in time to see me making it so that we don't have the pause and resume song in chat. All right, save. Save and exit. I have returned. Did you miss me? Well, then why didn't you call? I tried calling, you wouldn't answer. I guess you got call screening on.
Me? Well, then why didn't you call?
I feel bad now, Turgus. How you doing? How did your errands go? Did you get everything done that you needed to? Everything done and dusted? All right, so we're going to try a fake stream disconnect, and it's going to be a fail. It's going to be the one that Bardi did earlier, and we shouldn't see the song being paused and resumed as a text message anymore. There we go. Huzzah. Doodle-doo. Have I got a pending friend request? Oh, that was the last person that won my giveaway on my Discord server. Did you know I have weekly giveaways on my Discord server of Steam Store games? It's true, yeah. And then at the end of the week, we spin the wheel and we see who won the game from the Wheel of Deliciousness or something. Yeah.
300 pages have been perforated and are now ready to go for the Scouts fundraiser this Saturday.
Oh, that kind of errand. Nice, Turgus. Look at you doing all the stuff, Scouts and stuffs. I don't know if you saw. I feel like my message was taken out of context last night in Berlin's stream when I said I wear Girl Scout costume on Halloween. Mr. Brain, how
Happy
are
Easter.
you?
Be a good egg and not a rotten one. People will thank you.
It's true. It's true. Be a good egg. Thank you, Mr. Brain, for the Easter wishes. As I was saying earlier, we haven't actually done Easter yet. We're doing Easter probably this coming weekend. So, and what we've been working on today is refreshing the merch store. Yeah. So the merch command works. Here we are. I don't know if anybody just mentions the word merch in chat. If it, no, I guess it doesn't. So it's a merch command. We can probably add it to the stream titles. So what we have in the title at the moment, Monday, for example, the title is Partner Pushing. It's Mix It Up Monday. What will happen? And then it shows the push command, the drop command, the bits command, and the thrown command. And now I'm going to put a merch command on the end. Because you can never have too many commands in your title. Am I right? I'm right. So that's Monday updated, Tuesday added, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and now we're going to add the weekend because while we don't traditionally stream on a weekend, if I stream on a weekend, there is still an Automagic title set. So we'll need the commands added into that one as well.
Did you eat any bugs today?
I did not, Stanley Parable Narrator. I just ate 5 Kevin's. No, I just ate 5 Jaffa cakes, tiny Jaffa cake cookies, if you're familiar with those, and a small piece of carrot cake. And I had some Rice Krispies for breakfast. That's the sum of my food ingested today. I know, we're nearly 1:30 in the PM. Yeah, so no bugs today. Right, we did in fact, as well as having the 3,000 bits and the 1,000 bits on the bits menu, we now, I don't know if you've seen them, Turgus, we have some custom power-ups when you look at...
Kevins? There are 5. 5 Kevins.
5 Kevins. There are 3 custom power-ups in addition to the regular power-ups. So on the last stream, we did in fact create the Blown to Bits, which is this one. For a mere 70 bits, you know, you can do that. And then we have...
Happy Easter. Be a good egg and not a rotten one. People will thank you.
Thank you, Turgus, for the Easter wishes. Yeah, we also have Hush Now for 750 biddies to not have any music for a quarter of an hour. And then we have Quit Bugging Me, which, you know, if you weren't aware that there was a bits menu and you weren't aware that you could make me chow down on nasty bits, on nasty bugs even, there is now a 3,000 bit custom power-up, no less. Yeah, it's true. It shows 0 butt cost on my screen. What shows 0? I mean, I show 0 when I pull it up. It says 0 required, no charge since this is your channel. Viewers pay 70 bits. It shows 0 butt cost. Are you able to send me a screenshot of what you see? Doesn't let me redeem. Probably mobile is balked. I'm surprised you can even see them on mobile. That was a question that Balint had when I started creating them. He said, can you see them on mobile? And I said, probably not, because I know you can't see the standard ones on mobile. You can't do things like Gigantify emote on mobile because they just don't show up. So are you saying that you see them? Now I'm curious. Profile, chat, points. They do show. You're right. How interesting. And they do all show zeros. They all show 0, don't they? Which is interesting. So for anybody not currently on mobile and has no idea what we're talking about, that in fact is how you see it on mobile. South Rebel, how you doing? Does it give you an error when you try and use them, Turgus? Because I just went in, and even though it should be free for me because it's my channel, it said an error has occurred when I tried to use them. How weird that they show them. They show them on mobile, but that you can't use them on mobile. Good watch, Artemis 2. Oh, you've been watching that? Yeah. I was watching the NASA channel the other day, and they give you like emotes and badges and stuff if you watch it for at least an hour. So I did watch it for a little bit. It gives me a very delayed error. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know why they're even showing them, to be honest, Turgus, because if the standard ones don't show and you can't use those, I don't know why they would show the custom ones. But we can't actually tie them to anything like in StreamerBot yet because it's still part of the alpha program. Actually, that reminds me. One of the things they did ask me to do, the StreamerBot team want me to actually do one and then check the log and see what happens, see what's shown in the log. So I'm actually going to delete the log file from today, and then it'll go in and create a new one. Open log folder. Let me do that real quick while I think. 4.8. No. In fact, let's oh, it's not let me delete it, is it? Because StreamerBot's open and already locking it. All right. So what we'll do then, in that case, let me do it, and then I'm just going to have to make sure we get an accurate timestamp. So if I do blown to bits and boom, there we go. And then if I open up the huge mungus file, see if I can get all the way to the end of it because it's huge mungus. Let's just see if I can get down to the end of the file. Where are we up to? 6 a.m. Oh, this is going to take forever, isn't it? Let me maximize it. All right, now it's maximized. Let me drag all the way down to the end. Oh, I hate these scroll bars. Why, Windows 11? Why are you going to be so janky? Right, is that the end? No, it's 10 o'clock this morning. Well, we're getting down towards the end of the file. All right, where are we at now? 10:15. Really? We're going in 15-minute increments? All right, bear with me just a moment. I want to see if I can whiz to the end of this log file because apparently slow are we going? 10:18, 10:19. Oh, this is going to be a while if we wait for that scrolling. 10:35. I think it's because as I drag to the bottom, it then has to load in more of the file. It's not loading it all in at once. I'm at 10:40 at the moment. Like another 3 hours to go. What? No easy way, is there, to get to the bottom of a huge, humongous file? It's not like a shortcut key or something. Let's have a look. View. I mean, there should be a go to end of file or something. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Go to, what is that? Go to line number. How can I go to line number if I don't know it? I've put a whole bunch of 9s in. File number is beyond the total number of lines, but I don't know how many lines. Go to 13707. Could it be? Could it actually jump to where I need it to be in the text file? No, it's locked up. Is it locked up? It's locked up. All right. Let me see if I can even actually get back to OBS. Okay, I'm back to OBS. Notepad is not currently responding. We'll have to see if it frees up. Hopefully it will. Okay, so long story short, the StreamerBot team or somebody on it asked me if I would check my log file since not everybody has access to the custom power-ups and send them my log file when I use the power-up so they can see what StreamerBot sees and see if they can actually capture it. Does the SquealerBot team know how much we make fun of them around here? I don't make fun of them. There's only one person that I know calls it SquealerBot, and that's just out of jealousy because they're stuck using SamiBoard. Just saying. Wait, Mobile gets them for free? Rigged. I mean, it shows them for free. They can't use anything. I don't even know why it shows them, really. I watched the Earth go down. That was cool. Definitely had some nice footage and some nice images so far I've been seeing from the mission. All right, but yeah, we've been updating the merch store today. Turgoose. I have a lot of old stuff in there, a lot of images, like each mug, each coffee cup doesn't need 6 images, so we've cleaned things up a bit. We've changed the thumbnails that show. This particular coffee cup here originally just showed a black mug with the BitGamey logo. It didn't actually show, look, it showed this. This was the original thumbnail. It didn't show what was behind it, which was the slogan. And then we had Bitmuggy. We have with the floppy-eared dog. A couple of those. We've got the cap. We've got the beanie. We've got the black t-shirt. And look, we have the emotes on a sticker sheet. What? And we reduced all the prices to as low as I could make it, that it still possibly makes me $1 on sales. So yeah, there we go. I mean, this is obviously Margot Robbie is on the bit emote. Probably shouldn't have her on there, but I won't tell anybody if you don't. Okay. Maybe add in the description that it is only for desktop. That would actually be a good idea. Yeah, at least while they're doing the testing and stuff could potentially be a bit janky. Let's do that right now. Because I didn't realize until you said today that it even showed on mobile. I just incorrectly assumed that because they didn't show the OG, the standard ones on mobile, like I can never gigantify an emote in somebody's stream if I'm watching on mobile, that the custom ones wouldn't show. And yet, here we are. Okay, so if I go to my creator, Twitch, creator dashboard, yo. All right. If I search for power up, manage power ups and channel points. Here we go. Okay, here are the new ones. Edit the description. Desktop only. I'll put it right at the start so people don't spend too much time looking at them if they can't even use them. All right. And now when we go into them, blown to bits, desktop only. Hush now, desktop only. Quit bugging me, desktop only. All right. Thank you for that suggestion. Appreciate it. All right, so I do actually have, I think, is it still locked up? 131. This is a huge mungus log file for StreamerBot. I'm just trying to grab the part that they need to see, and I'm trying to get to the end of the file, and it's got to 131, which was 8 minutes ago, which could be the end of the file, but it's locked up my mouse pointer, so I can't do much with that right now. I'll leave that running in the background. So yes, we have the merchy thingy now. What we can probably do is go to the merch command. I go to commands in StreamerBot and type in merch, and we can actually remove it from being a command. We can just take the word merch, and if it's anywhere, the same as we do with Discord, if anybody mentions the word Discord in chat, wherever it is in their message, it puts up a link for my Discord server. We do the same for merch, and we have a message like this. No, it's just going to keep going and going and going. Okay, maybe that wasn't the best plan then. So what happened there and why it went crazy spammy is because I put the word merch into chat. I put, got any merch? And then it put the message. But when it put the bot message, then it detected that the word merch was in chat. And it was like, oh, hang on, the word merch is in chat. I've got to do the merch command. And it just kind of got into a loop. So what we have to do in that instance is we say, there's a slider for ignore bot account. Now if we say OK to that, and then we enable it again, and this time it shouldn't be spammy. Unless you like copy and paste and paste and paste and paste, then that's different. But now it should ignore bot messages. So got any merch? There we go. It does it once, and because it's the bot that posts it, it ignores its own messages. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think. Is there anything fourth wall related? Turgus, do you have a merch store? Anybody in here with a merch store? Know if there's any alerts and things we can have on the stream? I'm thinking there probably is. Fourth wall. Probably a Stream Elements thing, right? There are fourth wall alerts. Seen them in other streams. Yeah, I'm thinking probably. Plus, you have to find this stuff, and it's not even easy, is it, with the search box they have now in the creator dashboard. Let's check the Googles. Fourth wall Twitch alerts. Stream alerts. Set up stream alerts for purchases. Use our stream alerts or Streamlabs integrations, display purchases or subscriptions while you stream. Okay, so what about if we take that and then we go back over here where I'm probably still potentially logged in. Maybe. Log in. Okay. Well, maybe I should go to the Start Now button instead of log in. Let's try that. Balint should make a merch ant. Maybe he has. I don't know. Possible. Start Now. H to the dashboard. I'm guessing in here somewhere. Add your referral link to your storefront. Add referrals to homepage. Order products for yourself. You have to be able to credits for that, right? You have $0 in shop credit. So when people buy things, you think it gives you a certain amount of credit. As you build up credit, then you can occasionally order your own products for free. Offer discounts for Twitch subs. Offer your Twitch subscribers deals on products and or memberships. I mean, given that you just watch me go into all the products and say that I only get $1 profit when I sell anything, I'm not really sure I'm in a position to offer further discounts. So, not really anything in here, is there, to say about alerts? Add a YouTube shelf to showcase your products. Create another product. Set up stream alerts for purchases. Use our Stream Elements or Streamlabs. Watchy, that's not how you spell it. Let's try this. Stream Elements. Oh, that same page. Oh, everything keeps diverting us back to the dashboard. Apps. Allow your viewers to gift products. That's connected. Stream element alerts. Oh, it's already connected. Okay. Stream element. Okay. Go to apps, alerts. Okay, we did that. We're already connected. I guess we're already connected. I guess there must be a... Maybe I have a fourth wall thing that gets enabled. I don't see anything though. Hang on. I check in StreamerBot. Maybe we just don't do anything in StreamerBot. So merch. There's the one merch command. Nothing for fourth wall. Okay. I guess we just wait and see. Anybody ever buys anything, we'll see if it alerts or not. All right, close that out. Close that out. Okay, so we have it detecting the word merch in chat. We have it added to the stream titles or future streams. What about under the stream? I don't think we have it, do we? Let's have a look. What links do we have? Edit, about, and links. We've got Throne, YouTube, Twitter, Ko-fi, and Discord. I don't know if we can add any more. Let's have a look. Add social links. Add up to 5 social links, so we would have to lose something. Which of the 5 to lose is the thing? I want to keep Throne, YouTube. Do we need YouTube? I mean, we've got Twitter, but then it's not even supposed to be Twitter anymore. Nobody uses the Ko-fi coffee, and I've already got it on the template just here anyway. I think we can probably lose that. Right, let's edit that one. In fact, let's delete that one. Okay, and now we can add a new one. And it's going to be... URL is going to be that, and we're going to have BitGamey merch store. All right, so let's put them in a different order then. Let's just call it merch store rather than BitGamey merch store. All right, merch store, Throne, YouTube, Twitter. Oh no, how? Now somehow I have merch store twice. And my Discord has vanished. What is going on right now? Okay, it was just an updating issue. All right, so I've got merch store, then Throne. Let's have Discord at the top. Hi, can you answer a few questions about custom power-ups? Sure. Have you set up any custom power-ups on your channel? Yes, we were just talking about them, funnily enough. How easy or difficult was it to set up your custom power-ups? Very easy. How frequently are your visitors redeeming them? Rarely. Next. How valuable are custom power-ups to your overall revenue so far? Low value. How do you feel about not having the ability to refund custom power-up redemptions? Neutral. Why do you feel that way? All right, next. How easy or difficult is it to keep track of your custom power redemptions as they happen? I'm going to say somewhat difficult because there's no easy way they tell you about it. There's no alert or anything. I looked at them and got a survey too. I mean, they're good. They'd be a lot better or more valuable to me if StreamerBot could detect them. That's why the StreamerBot team has asked me to provide my log file so they can see what's going on. The problem I have is my log file is so humongous because I had to change it to verbose so we could see more information. I can't even actually get to the end of the file at the moment. Notepad's kind of locked up for me as I try to get to the end of the file. What makes it difficult for you? No audio or indication they have been used beyond my activity feed. What types of custom power-ups have you created? List as many as you'd like. Well, since you asked, what types of... what types? They don't just want the titles then, do they? Animations, streamer stopping music, streamer eating bugs. Anything else you'd like to share about custom power-ups? Not at this. Well, yeah, the mobile thing. Please don't show them on mobile, since they all show as 0 bits and give an error when being used. Thanks for your input. You're welcome. Anytime. All right. You set them to where booze. No. Verbose. Yeah. So I just don't know if my notepad is just going to be completely locked up for the rest of the day now, and I'll have to bounce out of it. What I can do is I can take a screenshot of the timestamp where it actually happened. And so if I do need to crash everything out and restart, I can still get back into the log file later. And hopefully be able to provide the information needed. Because if StreamerBot can detect the custom power-ups, then we can do lots more with it, and I won't need a separate button for the TNT power-up on my Stream Deck. All right, I've got that relevant screenshot there. Mr. Lee, can I get your opinion on a potential emote? Of course you can, Duke. How's the decorating going, Duke? Last time we spoke, I think you had sanded down a wall and narrowed it down to 15 colours. Sent it to me on Discord. Is this a possible emote for me to use? I've painted the living room and a new wallpaper. Ooh, you being all productive, yet to paint the hallway. Hey, you know what? Baby steps. Yeah. So was this a possible emote for me to use on the stream here? Is that where you were going with this, Duke? If so, then I'm probably going to say probably not. I mean, it made me chuckle, but it doesn't really play into the wholesome thing if you look at the image as a whole. I appreciate you sharing. Thank you. Nah, just an emote. Oh, you just want my opinion on it as an emote. The thing I find with emotes is you have to be very, very careful of any detail, because when you take it and you shrink it down and you have to make it 112 by 112 and then 56 by 56 and then 28 by 28, it's usually the 28 by 28 you have to be very careful of, because that's usually the size emote that people will see on mobile. And a lot of the time when it shrinks all the way down, it's indiscernible what it actually is. You can't, all the detail gets squished together. And I'm just curious, if you took that into your paint package and you resized it to 28 pixels square, how it would actually look. When I shrunk it on my phone, it looked okay. Well, let me have a look. Save image. Save it into my downloads folder. And then let me load it up into here. All right, so it goes into my paint package at 1,165 pixels square, which is humongous. And now if I do an image resize, change it to 28 and apply. I mean, I've got a 34-inch curved monitor, and it's not very clear. Let me see if I can show you what I see. Do you see what I see? This is how it looks on my monitor when I shrink it down. So if I was on Twitch using it, that's how it would look. So without having seen the bigger emote to start with,
Papa, can you hear me?
I drew that on my phone though. I mean, that's very good for having drawn it on your phone. What did you draw it with? What app did you use on your phone? Do I have a way to show chat? Download, and then what did I call it? Where's the date? Hang on, let me. Downloads. All right, there it is. So that's the emote that Duke created. The one that came installed, I've got a Samsung S24 Ultra, so it comes with a pen and a doodling app. Interesting. That would explain why, unless you put it in, why it has the word pen up at the start of the image name. Yeah, so at this resolution, at this size, obviously it's fine, it's clear, you can see what it is. So the 2 points I would say is, firstly, when I shrunk it down, as I sent it to you on DM, it's difficult to see what it is. But also, when it's at full size like this, if these are bubbles, and this is the slot that this piece of wood goes up and down in to make the toast, why do the bubbles stop here? Wouldn't the bubbles go all the way across this section? possibly. But yeah, I like it. It's nice. It's nice style because I can't block color effectively. Okay, but yeah, I like it. Very nice. Alrighty. Let me have a look at my. I can't look at my list for the day, can I? Will it let me get back to other? No, it's completely balked me out of Notepad. I'm gonna have to close it out completely. One 130. Let's say 130678. 130678. Notepad is restarting. Come on then. Here we go. Come on, it can't take this long to open up Notepad. Oh, it's trying to load the log file in again, that's why. What do you say? 130678, I think was the line number. Alright, we can close out the merch. Dun Diddly did that for today. Steph LRX is in the house. How you doing, Steph? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Welcome on in. We updated the merch store today. We added a new sticker sheet with some of the emotes on. Down here. Here we go. Some of the emotes from the channel. And we updated some of the existing listings. So we have proper thumbnails. And yeah. There's some just chatting. People did some resubbing, trying to squish my head. You know how it goes. All the good stuff. You're doing good? Nice. Excellent. Have you been dipping into Nerdwino's stream at all? So Nerdwino normally has a schedule for his streaming, but while the Artemis is doing its fly around the sun, fly around the sun, that'd be something, wouldn't it? Fly around the moon. He's been leaving his stream running, so yeah, people can just dip in and out and chit chat when they want. Mrs. Duke wants to make it into stickers. I mean, is it with the intention of advertising something? I mean, where did the idea come from about a toaster when you're not supposed to have like electrical appliances in the bath, the toaster having a bath with a rubber duck? Is it a certain character that you're coming up with for something? Have follow-up questions, Duke. And if anybody is feeling a distinct lack of Jern in their life, Harris John Games has actually just gone live. So let's get a clip of the legendary game dev.
Was actually the inventor of ergonomics.
Was actually the inventor of
he came
ergonomics.
from a long line of chair manufacturers in Athens back in the good old days of back in the good old days of. So that redemption, I don't believe Jern has anymore.
it used to be called Topic Expert, and he used to, let's say, sarcastically become a short-term expert on a particular topic of your choosing. Yeah, or that could just be Jern just being silly. I don't know, but all right, so it finally opened back up for me. I don't know how successful it's going to be at letting me look at the log again, because it's opened all my tabs in Notepad and it has opened the log file. But anytime I hover over it, it just shows me the buffering. Can you imagine if I'd actually locked up Notepad and can never use Notepad again? That'd be a sad state of affairs, wouldn't it? Okay, so I've updated the merch store. We've added it to the titles. We've added the word merch to be captured in chat when it's used, and we've added the link to underneath the stream. So we should be in good shape. All right, we answered the questionnaire from Twitch about the custom power-ups. We've got all the custom power-ups in place. The only missing piece to the puzzle is I was supposed to provide the StreamerBot team with my log file from StreamerBot when I used a custom power-up so they can see what gets reported back. And I'm not having much luck getting into it now, to be honest. Because they have me change it to verbose, and because I use a lot of stuff in StreamerBot, the file is growing and growing. My usual daily file for StreamerBot is between 1K and 5K. It's currently at 68K and increasing. So, yeah, it's a bigger file, and my potato PC is struggling to open it and show what's in there. But you know what? I shall get there eventually. I'll sort it. But until I can stop Notepad from locking up, it's kind of put the kibosh on me adding to my text files, which we were setting up for the game. So let's switch track and let's show Unity. The voice command's going to work today, or are they locking up as well? Show Unity. Hey! All right, so this is the Mahusive scene as we had it. And when we left it before, we said, okay, well, maybe we'll have something similar to Chase HQ view. So if that were the case, we would in fact, well, have something like this. And that's the vehicle. And then on the X position, we would be moving like this, left and right to skirt, and go around the traffic. So because we're using this single mesh taxi, at least initially, we don't have wheels that turn. So it just looks like the taxi is sliding. And we also don't have doors that open. So we might switch it up. This was a $10 pack that was on sale for $5, and I thought it was a nice bunch of low poly vehicles that we could create a game with. So we'll see if we switch up the vehicles later on. But now at least, this is the one that we'll be using. Okay. All right, so the plan is we're going to have a road. I've been thinking about this because I can't turn my brain off. I've been thinking about how this would work in practice. And I know I said about before, you know how in Outrun you have bends, that you can actually go around bends? It's Godot, that Muppeteer. That might be why you don't recognize it. When you go around bends, like in Outrun, I thought we could do something like that. But also, that would work easiest if there weren't other vehicles. I just realized on my desk, I still have some candle wax. Do you remember when I spilled candle wax everywhere? Actually, no, this is new candle wax. That's why I hadn't seen it before. I'm trying to burn the house down, allegedly. Yeah. So the candle I'm currently using is pouring down the side and onto my desk, but thankfully, you know what happens to wax when it gets cold, right? It solidifies again, so we're good. I just need to make sure that I'm not going to cause too much of an issue. What about? Oh, where's it gone? I lost it now. There it is. Okay. So the reason is the candle has a hole in it, and that's where all the wax is running down. I'm thinking if I take one of these, not this big piece, if I take this tiny piece and I put it across the hole, like, you know, the Dutch boy with putting his finger in the dike or something, maybe we can block it up and it won't be an issue anymore. Possibly. At the same time, the fan is on, the candle is dancing like it's at a rave, and I don't want it to burn my fingers. I'll try and do this. So let's see. Let's turn it around. Let's see. Oh, no, I think I'm just making it worse now. All right. I think this candle has to go. It just poured lots more wax over my keyboard pad, so yeah. It was nice while it lasted. I mean, you know, you only paid, what, 50 cents for you? And you did last a few streams, so yeah, good job. But now I can't be doing that anymore. All right. So yeah, what I was thinking is, if you're going down the track and then suddenly it curves, obviously you can control the car, you can move it and stuff. But normally, if it was an endless runner and cars would just kind of move in between different tracks, what then happens if suddenly there's a curve? You've got to have the cars. You've got to have the cars following the curves. And then I had another thought. What if, instead of the Crazy Taxi open world-ish 3D camera...
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Dukesoft. Thank you. Thank you, Steph, for your contribution to the challenge. So this command I'm about to do is not for Steph's contribution. It is, in fact, for the calendar widget that we ended up with. Ooh. What I also thought was, instead of having Crazy Taxi camera view, instead of having Chase HQ camera view, what about we lean more into the third game that we're mashing this with and have an APB camera view, which would mean it would be more 2D style. It would be more from the top down like this. And then, you know, you could still, it could be like, you can either have it completely 2D, you can make it an isometric camera. You could have it like this, and it could just, you just couldn't see necessarily the size of the vehicle. It's just like a 2D image. regardless of where it is, which would definitely look a lot more like APB. Or you could have the orthographic camera, and you can move left and right, and then it would look more 3D, like you can see the sides of the vehicle. But we'd still need to address the issue if it was like an endless runner style game of how you get around the bends. That might be challenging. Because obviously, if it was just going up the screen, similar to a game like Spy Hunter, and it has the lanes, you can obviously move left and right. But also, I don't really like this camera angle where you can see the sides of the vehicle, because this gives the impression that you're moving around on a sphere, doesn't it? Because like, oh, if you go further around the sphere this way, you can see the wheels. Doesn't imply that it's a flat surface. So if we did do this, we would definitely need to go with the That must mean we have a Hugin in chat. How you doing, Hugin? Happy hump day! You having a good Wednesday? Is today treating you well? Are you ready for the impending storm days that lie ahead? Because if you didn't know, me and Hugin are neighbours. So when we talk about the weather, we know it's going to be fairly similar for each of us. Doing good, enjoying my day off and just got home. Oh, not home from work. You had a day off work and you've been out gallivanting, no less. Yeah, you've been tripping the light fantastic. Dare we ask what you've been up to? And yeah, bring the storms, right? I love the storms. I love the stormy weather if I don't have to be out driving in it. The last couple of airport runs I've had, it's been through bad stormy weather, and that's not fun. Yeah, aquaplaning, not as much fun as it sounds. But yeah, we've got Friday, 30% chance, Saturday, 40%, Sunday, 60% chance. And then Monday, a little bit cloudy, but some sun. And then back to 40, 70, 60, 50. So we get a reprieve on Monday, but basically for the next 10 days from Friday onwards, possibly stormy weather. And if we use the weather command, I'm guessing Dallas is probably similar. Oh, of course, you can't see the 10 days, but 75 and cloudy today. So my more localized weather says it's 79, mostly sunny. Went to the doctor for some x-rays, but then went to 5 and below. Oh, we just got a new one of those closer to us. Hugin, we used to have to go quite a drive to get to one. There's one closer to us now, so not quite such a drive. And that's actually where I got a lot of my smaller micro block sets from. I don't know if you remember, a few months ago, we made some micro block sets. There was an arcade machine, there was a radio, soda machine, a bunch of things. They were $1 each from 5 Below. I'm sure they can call it 5 Below anymore, though, because a lot of stuff's above $5, isn't it? And spent $25 all on Japanese sodas, a Japanese energy drink, and some Japanese snacks.
Stay a while and listen.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bump, 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 got any grapes?"
When you see the curtain that does that, the light curtain, when someone has a walk-on light curtain alert, you know there's a T3 in the house, all right? Tier 3 Harriocat gone to lurking because Harriocat is actually on vacay at the moment. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, his I mean, I'm not saying he's not standing on any balconies, but, you know, he may or may not be standing on his balcony as we speak, since he is the balcony king. So we're always happy to have him here, educating us on the best way to pose in your gown when you're on the balcony. Yeah. Have you seen the videos that Balint shows? He has like glorious hair and a moustache to die for, and it's a whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so still lots of design decisions to make. Still lots of stuff going around in my head. Oh, so it was short-lived. I was going to say, Notepad freed up after locking up on opening that big file. It let me click on a different tab and open that up. Then, oh, wow, that must mean the log file loaded successfully. Let me have a look. Click back on the log file tab, and now it's locked up again. So, GG's me. I didn't necessarily need right now the log tab. I didn't need the stream to do tab. One of the tabs I have open is where we keep track of what we're putting into this game from the 3 games that we're mashing together. So, yeah, while we wait for it to free up again, why don't we do a couple of shout-outs? And do a shout-out for the mighty Hugin. Can't shout out Harry Cat yet because it's not streaming yet. So
the most recognizable of all dinosaurs.
And I don't think we shouted out Shark Geek earlier when we saw him, did we? It was a bit of a crazy time. It was a bit whirlwind. I feel like we didn't shout out the shark expert, so we'll take care of that as well. And I don't think we shouted out the friendo that alerted us to the fact that custom power-ups were showing on mobile but didn't work. So let's do a shouty for my favourite goose as well. Any minute. Keep watching. Clip Machine, you and me are going to have a come to Jesus, as they say. We're going to have an intervention. It might be the last of times. You know what? There's a lot of clip machines out there. If you can't do the one job I need you to do, which is to show people's clips, maybe it's time we parted company. You know, we had a good run. When you first started working, you were doing great. And then you weren't, and then you just slowed down. I wonder if there's a newer version. Maybe that's a thing, since I didn't create it and somebody else did. I wonder if there's a newer version of that software. Maybe, just maybe, that's what we need to look at.
Blizzard.
What's the status of the push? Well, the push is in fact a marathon and not a sprint. I knew when I started the push that it's not like, you know, oh, we're going to get people interested and then it's going to push me just over those numbers we need. I knew that it was going to be an uphill battle, if you like. I knew that my numbers weren't quite there, but I also knew that I had enough fight in me that, you know, we can try it for a couple of months and see how it goes. The numbers have increased. The number of people that join the stream, whether they're lurking, whether they're engaging, whether they like pop in at the start and say hi and then just hang around, those numbers are up. So when I get my statistics after every stream, it says, hey, these are your numbers for today. And obviously, what is best for the numbers is if people join as early as possible in the stream. because it's all based on averages. So, you know, if I have an average of like 40 people here through the stream, for example, and then it gets to like 5 minutes before I raid out, and then I get a massive 10,000 viewer raid come in, you might be like, well, that's that stream sorted for today. Then your average is going to be way up there. It doesn't really work like that because it's averages. So they say, oh, look, 95% of your stream, you had people in the 40s. And, you know, right before you raided out, you got this bit. But on average, it was still only this much. So it is a challenging metric to get on top of. And if anybody is going to raid in, or if anybody is going to lurk, the sooner you can do that, the better. Because the higher we can get those numbers as early as we can, then that'll increase the average for the stream. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. So yeah, I didn't think it was going to be an overnight thing. Definitely didn't expect it to be. But also I underestimated how supportive people were going to be. You know, people that might have lurked previously, I don't know. People might not even have shown up before, but now they're showing up and either dropping a lurk or, you know, just kind of saying hi and then sitting in the background, and that really helps. So, yeah, it's motivating, it's encouraging. Do raiding people still don't count if they still have the referrer in the link? That's my understanding, and I do believe I have it on good authority that that's not a thing anymore. So if you do raid into a channel, if somebody raids in here, we don't have to do that nonsense thing anymore where we're like, oh, if you go up to the top and if you take this bit off the end of the URL, or if you go down to the avatar at the bottom of the screen
and listen.
See, Misadventures knows where it's at, you see. Thank you for the lurk, Misadventures. Lurking is love, you see. Now Misadventures is going to be counted in my numbers. And that's what it's about at the moment. But yeah, I have a good understanding that we don't have to do all that nonsense anymore. We don't have to tell raiders to take the raid equals or whatever off the end of the URL. We don't have to tell them to go down to the avatar and click on the link so it refreshes the page and all that. No. There was a social media post from Twitch themselves. I don't know if it was last year or the year before, where they said, hey, raiders are now included in your counts. So we should be good. Should be good. I mean, there's no guarantees in any of this, right? There's not even a guarantee, did you know, Woosa? There's not even a guarantee if we get the numbers and then we send in the application when it unlocks in the creator dashboard. There's not even a guarantee Twitch are going to say yes. It's not a given just because you have the numbers. They'll look back at your history. They'll look back at what you've been up to, what you can offer on the platform. And they might say, yeah, no, not this time, but thanks. And you're like, what? But I think if you have some organic growth, like we are, if you don't cheat, like some people have, and we don't use view botting and bots and ways to artificially increase the numbers, which Twitch can see, they're not stupid. Then yeah, I think I'm confident we'll get there. I just don't know how long it'll take. And I'm not prepared to, for example, still be sitting here in 6 months going, oh, there's a push on if we could all... no. And I don't have that energy for a start. I have the energy to kind of encourage people to do what they can. We've got auto shout-outs to shout out some of the bigger streamers when they're streaming. If they're live when we're live, the auto shout-out will shout them out, in the hope that, you know, possibly, potentially, they might raid over here. It's a bit of a long shot for some of them, but you never know. So I do have everything in place, I think, that will help with the push. So I think at the end of 3 months, if it looks like we're not at a point where, well, you know, you're not hitting 3 streams a month of 75 like you need to average, but, you know, you're hitting 1 or 2 streams a month, then I'll probably carry on. If after 3 months I'm still sitting here going, Can't believe I haven't hit one stream in 3 months over 75 average. If that's the case, that's when we draw a line and we say, you know what? Push was fun. We gave it a good shot, but we're just going to we're going to draw a curtain. We're going to draw a line. We're going to say, okay, let's take everything down push related. Let's switch back to the black BitGamey hat. Let's not mention the word push again. We'll take out the command. We'll remove it from the titles and everything, and we'll just carry on. Because don't get me wrong, I enjoy streaming. I love streaming. I've met some fantastic people while streaming, and you know, people are very generous. But you know, I think it dilutes the process if you just do it as an ongoing thing, like some kind of community challenge. Oh, do you remember when we started the partner push 5 months ago? Well, we're still pushing. Oh, do you remember when we started it 12 months ago? Yeah, we're still pushing up that hill. I'm not doing that. I think I've been quite upfront about that since we started. And every time somebody asks how it's going, or you know, if they have any questions about it, I haven't got anything to hide. So, yeah. I'm going to try it for three-ish months, and we'll see. We'll see how many I'm hitting after those 3-ish months, and then it'll either be, okay, it's the final leg of the push, or it'll be, you know what, it wasn't the resounding success that we thought it would be, so we're just going to quietly retreat and carry on as we were. Which will be disappointing, but, you know, like I say, I do enjoy streaming, so it's not really going to change anything from me being on screen, so to speak. I mean, we do have, and by we, I mean the royal we, obviously I mean me. I have plans for some fun things if it did happen that we could do at the party, and I did say the only time I would do a 24-hour stream is if we have a partner party, if I was successful. You know, they're just ideas. All right, now I've got my notepad back again. It's let me get into the new game.txt tab, and I can see the things that we were adding in. So here's what we have so far. Voiceovers when passenger is being transported. So when the fare is actually in the cab, I think it'll be funny, like we have the sound clips in Crazy Taxi, to have some of those. I think that will add to the game. So we're looking at potentially a linear.
Confirm or deny?
Woosa, did you know there's a new animated emote today? Clayman's favourite. He loves it. He can't get enough of it. I don't know what to tell you, but the funny thing is I can't actually show it off because I haven't restarted OBS since I added the emote. So unless I go to a browser window, I can't actually bring it up. Let me see if it'll let me go back enough in the stream when I did it previously. Hang on. Hold your horses. Yeah, it's not going to let me do it. Don't you make me cry again? I wouldn't. We don't have crying people here. Tyndall. I have no idea why I just called you Tyndall, Clayman. We haven't even seen Tyndall today. I have no idea where that name came from. Clayman, I wouldn't dare make you cry again, although there does seem to have been a lot of crying in today's stream. Now you're crying. Why are you crying, Dukesoft? I only said the word Tyndall by mistake. We haven't seen him though. No, we don't see Tyndall very often. I think Tyndall is one of those lurkers that we were just talking about. You know, comes and supports, but doesn't want to shout too loud. I'm screaming and crying and bubbling at the nut. Hugin, you're in Texas. I know full well they have tissues you can go and buy. Just you know. Something, something, big old blow. Something, something. Kleenex, puffs, even toilet paper in a push. Just do the old. All right. Okay. You're welcome. Could be a life coach, really. I mean, all the life advice that I give out when I'm streaming, I really, maybe I need an alt channel for life coach. Anyway, we're looking at a possible linear play style. Now, it could be a linear player style like Chase HQ, where you're literally just driving into the screen all the time. Or it could be a linear player style with the camera view that we see now, which is similar to the APB game. So linear player style, third-person camera view, or top-down. Oh yeah, the drop game still works. We haven't had many people playing it today. Still the Easter-themed drop game with the Easter eggs in the... I don't know, is that supposed to be a bush, a hill, a thicket? I don't really know, but the green thing has Easter eggs in. Let's see, let me play the drop game and... have you seen the Dancing Bowser, Hugin? We've got a Dancing Bowser animated emote now, look at that. Isn't he glorious? Whoa. Oh, look, he landed 57.25. And there's a bunny running away. Oh, Easter bunny. Aww. Okay. So, linear player style, third-person camera view or top-down. Levels based rather than a continuous progression on one level. A title card showing the vehicle to catch. So, like in Chase HQ, when you start a level, it says, this is your vehicle, and this is the vehicle you need to catch up with. Just to give you some indication of playing. Hugin found the new emote! Look, it's Clayman's favourite emote. Thank you, Hugin. We have the Rick Clay roll right there. Okay, so as well as the title card showing the vehicle to catch, we want to see the distance to the destination and the destination building. So if it's someone trying to get to the airport, picture of the airport. Someone trying to get to the hospital, picture of the hospital. This is where Clayman's like, yeah, I gotta lurk now. It's the same as when you see Freshie in a stream and you do a song request for Apata song from Rose. He says, I'll be right back. That's a lot of Ricks in chat. Now we could have it so that when the Rick emote is used, the same as when we have the Nelson emote used, where it goes, ha ha, we could have something, but Clay already has that. Yeah, when you put, is it just anything with Rick? So if it's Trick or anything with the letters R-I-C-K in Clay's chat, then you do actually, you do get that. So I don't want the same as Clay. All right, I don't want to stand on the shoulders of giants, so to speak. Oh, look at that. Look at them lovely emotes you got there, Woosa. And I do see lots of Ricks up there dancing around Dark Muppeteer. Don't know if that means anything, but... Oh, there they are, all the lovelies. We got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Glorious. Okay, so one idea I had was the game learns as you get better, and then the game gets more difficult. So whether this would be the game actually learning or whether we'd have difficulty levels, I'm not sure. You know the old arcade games where you have easy, medium, and hard? We might go old school and have that way instead. I even got my new microwave in. Tell us about your new microwave, Hugin. Is it freestanding? Is it mounted under a cupboard? What wattage is it? What brand is it? What colour is it? Does the turntable rotate? Does it have a defrost setting? We need all of those answers in your next reply. It should be medium, hard, and insane mode. I mean, yeah, we can always come up with the naming convention later on. Oh my goodness, I'm tired today. I did actually get a really good night's sleep last night. I slept really well, but I think I'm still playing catch up. You know how when you have like 3 or 4 nights where you don't sleep well, just one good night's sleep doesn't make up for it, does it? Still got some catching up to do. So I think if I can get another good night tonight, maybe tomorrow I'll be a bit more awake, a bit less, how does Yag say it? EP. A bit less EP then. Does it have the latest turbo encabulator with side fumbling support for prefabulated Amulite? Well, does it, Hugin? My hopes are not high, Clayman. He hasn't even told me what wattage it is yet, so... It's a black basic microwave with a turntable, and it's freestanding. It's a Chefman. I've seen Chefmans before. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not a microwave expert. I've been called it before, but it's not true. But I have bought a number of microwaves in the past, and I have learned from my mistakes. Yeah, so, yeah, one thing that I missed on the last microwave I have, but thankfully it's on the new one, is a reminder beep. And you don't get them on many microwaves. So you know how it is, especially Clayman, because Clayman loves microwaving coffee. So you take a coffee and put it in the microwave, and then you nuke it for a minute, and then you forget about it. You go off and have a squirrel moment, you do something else, you run to the restroom, and then you forget you've got something in the microwave. The reminder beep gets around that, because every 60 seconds you don't open that door, it beeps again to let you know. And it's fantastic. 700 watts of extreme thermonuclear power. Very good. So here's what I did. I used to have an 1100 watt microwave, which seems to be the standard when they put times for cooking anything using a microwave. And then it says, oh, if you got a different wattage, then you might need to change it. I bought well, let me rephrase that. Mrs. Gamey bought a microwave, right? We needed one. I mean, the one we had was still working barely, but we did need another one. So she thought as a nice surprise, she'd go off and buy one. And so she bought it, and I said, oh, is it an 1100 watt? And she went, she wasn't sure. I mean, she looked at it, and she looked at the features, obviously, and stuff, but she didn't think to check the wattage. It was, in fact, a 700 watt. So what I discovered is you have to add 22% onto the time. It's quite specific, isn't it? 22% you have to add onto the time. So if it says, oh, here's what you need to cook it for, you need to cook it for 3 minutes, and then you add 22% onto 180 seconds, and that gets you how long it needs to be for a 700 watt. Yeah. I'm not really a microwave geek. I ordered mine from Amazon. Yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, thank you for that follow. Yeah, we've ordered them from Amazon. We've ordered them like locally. We've been somewhere. Anna's Error 404. Couldn't find you for a while. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Welcome in, Anna's Error. Thank you for that follow. I don't call people out that follow since we have anonymous follows on unless they chat. So How you doing? Welcome in. How did you find the stream? How's your Wednesday going? Good to see you. Always nice to see new people. We've had a number of new people. I think in the last couple of days, we've had a number of new followers. We don't tend to get a lot of new followers, which, you know, it's not great for growing the channel, but it is nice for keeping a close-knit community. Yeah, I think we had like 4 followers in the last 2 days, and most of them have been when I was offline. Thank you. Good luck. Best stream. Are you using Windows? I am, in fact, using Windows. Yes. Are you using Windows or are you using Mac OS? I'm thinking on dual boot. So you're thinking of booting what? Windows and Linux? What are you thinking of dual booting? What I tend to do, I mean, I guess a dual boot is good depending on your use case. What I tend to do is I just have a single boot for Windows, and then if I need to do anything that requires a different OS, I don't know if you've ever used like virtual machines. I'm trying to think. I think VirtualBox was the one that I used years ago, and then you can set up like. Ah, very close, Hugin. You almost disconnected me. You can set up like a virtual machine inside your Windows machine, and you can decide what specs you want it to have. Did use VMware? Okay, nice. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, as the cool kids say, since I used any virtual machines like that. But yeah, that's one option if you don't want to dual boot. Do you have a good Windows PC that you can set up dual booting on? And make sure you have a really good backup before you set up dual booting, because the potential is there to hose your current machine. Sorry, I was setting up to stream Artemis 2. Wait, what? South Rebel? What now? You got a good PC, excellent. Because mine's a bit of a potato, I'm not going to lie. It's okay for using when you're not streaming. And yeah, it's okay for playing games on. But when you try and stream and play those games, it kind of falls down to its knees. And, you know, in my head, it starts smoking out the back. And it's a whole thing. So, yeah. Yeah, but you know, it holds up for the stream. It holds up with me doing game dev on stream. It creaks a little bit sometimes when I hit the play button in Unity. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We have Becky Lucy in the house. How you doing, Becky? Welcome on in. How are the babysitters doing on their Vegas trip? Are they having lots of fun? You're good? Excellent. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Took some ibuprofen, and I'd say it's 84.78% gone now. So that's good. And look, we have 2 now of the Duo Beats mods in my chat. How lucky am I today? Haven't really spoke to them. They're at Grand Canyon today, I think. Ooh. I see how it is. They're like, all right, we're going on holiday now. See you when we get back. Don't call us. Lose our number. Bye. I see how it is. You know, I had my suspicions that they were those kind of people, but, you know, it wasn't until Becky came here and just confirmed it that, you know, now we're seeing the true colours, really. I see how it is. All right, give me a moment. All right. Oh, they are. Okay, you see, the truth will out. Yeah, true colours are finally shown through. Waiting on their stream in Vegas. I know. Do you think they will, though? Or do you think they were just teasing us? So I know Susie was like, oh, we've been doing some testing and, you know, we've got some new kit and we're going to be doing this IRL stream that we don't normally do because we're a DJ stream and usually we're standing at the decks mixing the tunes. But we are going to do an IRL stream. Do we think they actually will? The Ginger, welcome in. I don't know. She was wearing the kit in her pics today. Ah. Did they send those pics just to you or did they post them on Discord? Because I haven't been on the haven't been to Discordia lately, at least not today much. It's been a hot minute. How you doing? How's life? Actually, La Ginger, if that was a genuine question, it's kicking me in the butt, to be honest. Yeah, not gonna lie. Facebook. Ah, okay. Wearing only this. No, Dukasoft, don't make it weird, Dukasoft. Don't be that person. Yeah. Well, I've just been in the hospital for 4 days, La Ginger, with Mini Gamey, who needed to have gallbladder removed. So that happened. And then this Friday, Mrs. Gamey is going into hospital and she's going to have some gallstones removed. Not gallstones, kidney stones. So, yeah. Oh, and a goatee. Oh, right. Well, it's the goatee that clearly does it. You don't have to apologise. You didn't know. It's not like you came in here going, ha ha, I heard what happened. No, you didn't know. It's all good. All right. So, make sure I'm not missing any messages on my phone. One from Mrs. Gamey. Saying that we need to be at the hospital on Friday at 10:30 a.m. So there won't be a stream on Friday because I'm going to be back to the same hospital that I just came out of. So, yeah, we've got a stream today. We've got a stream tomorrow. And, you know, I don't want to overload you guys, so that's going to be your limit. That's the limit for today. Not today, for the week. To be honest, La Ginger, I'm trying to shake off a migraine at the moment, and I think I'm probably going to call it for the day. I think I'm going to raid out.
Why do Valley girls hang out in odd-numbered groups? Because they can't even.
Because they can't even. Thanks, Becky. All right, so yeah, thank you. I appreciate you asking. So, one of the last things that we set up, that we created, if anybody's been into the redemptions today, you might see at the top of the redemptions, you have some custom power-ups. Now, I'm part of the alpha team for testing those, so I went ahead and created 3 new ones. And for some reason, Twitch shows them on mobile, but they only work on desktop. So the only one really that has a visual is the 70 bits. I hate migraines too, Lukasoft. So the 70 bits one, the cheapest of the 3 for 70 bits is called Blown to Bits, and it basically does this when you use it. There we go. That is one of the 3 new custom power-ups. The second one is called Hush Now, and makes me pause the music for 15 minutes, so you don't have to listen to whatever is playing at the moment. And then the third one is to have me eat a random bug from the mixed bugs bag that Mrs. Gamey got me. She's like, oh, I hear you like to eat bugs on stream, so have a bag of mixed bugs. Yeah, so there it is. That is the one of the last things we set up. Bugs! I know, right, Lucy? Bugs! How you doing, Bruce? So these were the bugs. This is one of 2 boxes that we had originally. These are barbecue, Becky. Well, it says barbecue on the box. They taste like feet, but that's the barbecue worms. And then we had some salt and vinegar crickets, which I finished, not because they were so delicious, but because people kept making me eat them. And then because I ran out of crickets, my lovely wife said, hey, here's some mixed bugs. You should have these. Now this doesn't just have crickets. It has worms. It has grasshoppers. It has a whole bunch of them in there. Yeah, I do feel like it's going to be, what is it, the Bush Tucker trial? I'm a celebrity, get me out of here. Yeah. You should test the bug one. No, nobody needs to test the bug one today. So the way to get me to eat bugs outside of the custom power up, of course, is the bits menu, because 1,000 bits, and I have a barbecue worm, and then for 3,000 bits, it is the same as the custom power up. It would be something out of that box. But I think I might actually be coming down with something. Yeah. My throat's getting a bit sore. I'm getting a bit congested. And here we go. Shipwreck is in the house. How you doing, Shipwreck? Good to see you. You should rest. I should, but you know, since I was sleeping on a hospital couch for 4 days, and I hadn't streamed since last Friday, I thought I should put in a few hours. How you doing, Ship? Good to see you. Ship, have you seen my custom power up? I have custom power ups now. Yeah, when you go to the power ups where you can gigantify an emote if you're not on mobile. We have a TNT power up, which is when you do 70 bits for it, it does this. I mean, if you're on mobile, you get a big slap in the face, basically. DJ Clancy says,
Good girl.
oh my goodness. Thank you for being my Barbie girl, Hugin. Thank you for those blurb biddies. Oh my goodness, we get buy one, get one free double bubble. Supreme Doom is in the house. How you doing? How you doing, Doom? Are you doing well? I appreciate you dropping a lurk earlier. Yeah, Kaboom, exactly. Well, the thing is, Twitch said, hey, does anybody want to be part of this custom power-ups program? And I'm like, yeah, that sounds like it would be cool. And I didn't think I would get in. And then they're like, hey, yeah, you're in. Go do some stuff. And I'm like, wait, what? And I'm like, what can I do? I've already got so many redemptions and fun stuff here already. You know, how can I think of anything else? And I'm like, let's just have a look through YouTube and find out what video game green screen stuff we have. Okay. And I found the exploding TNT and I thought, you know what? That could probably be something. So one more time, if you missed it earlier, this is the new custom power-up you can select from the redemption screen. That was such good timing, Hugin, that I almost thought for a minute that it was Doom's walk-on sound, because Doom came in and went kaboom, and then it was like, I'm a Barbie girl. I'm like, wait, what? Because we don't actually I don't actually see anything in my feed about somebody doing a blurb until it's finished. So that was what confused me somewhat. A shame it doesn't shock you as well. Dukasoft, you're always so nice to me. You're always so kind. That's why you're my favourite mod called Dukasoft. Yeah. You could have a lever like Balintz, but it actually works. I mean, it would actually work here because, you know, StreamerBot. I can't keep defending Balint for sticking around on ancient technology like Leorum board that then they called Sammy board and now just everybody's board. I mean, that's what they should really call it. Everybody's board, shouldn't they? Just want to put that out there. If your mods aren't trolls, are you even streaming, bro? Exactly, yeah. It's like when you say, you know, if you're not getting any technical issues, are you really live? Yeah. Yeah. So I think as lovely a bunch of people as we have here today, I think I'm probably going to call it because I'm not being able to shift this migraine completely and my throat is deciding to... Oh, that's lovely. Look, even with the numbers... My throat's deciding to slowly start closing up, and I have to fetch Mrs. Gamey from work in less than an hour. So all those things combined, we still have, yeah, as well as the Steampunk Yourself. Where is the other one? There should be two. That's concerning. Oh, there it is, right next to it. Hiding in plain sight. Thank you, Dark Muppeteer. There's the Easter version, Doom. We have an Easter version, and then in March we have a St. Patrick's Day version. In December we have a Christmas version. Halloween we have a spooky version. There's a whole bunch of steampunk stuff. So sorry, I hope you feel better. Thank you. Yeah, I'm probably going to jinx it now, but, you know, I'm the healthiest one in the family. I don't really get sick. As such, I get occasional migraines. Sometimes I get a bit congested, but you know, I think if that's the worst I'm going to get, then I'm happy to take it on. So, yeah. All right. So I guess this is the part of the show where we have a look and see who we can do the raidy raid thing to, where we can spread some love. We can't spread it to Supreme Doom today, who's going to be Twitch's newest partner, because she's here. So she's clearly not there, is she? Let's have a look. I thought it was quite funny. I was watching the NASA stream a few days ago, and I don't know if you've been in the NASA stream, but if you're in there for, I think it's an hour or more, you get a custom badge. But it was scrolling so fast. They hadn't got slow mode on. I think it was follower only chat, and it was scrolling so fast you could barely see it. And people were raiding in, and it was just pointless. You know? Well, I guess depending on their reason for raiding in. If they raided in the hope of, hang on a minute, there's 80,000 people there, this is going to be great visibility for my channel, then they were wasting the time, because no sooner had it appeared in chat that they raided in than they disappeared off the screen. So, yeah. What about a reverse bit redeem? We redeem it and it gives us bits. I need to look into the technicality of that, because obviously, you know, clearly I'm swimming in money, so I need it to go somewhere. So that does actually seem like a good way of giving away my fortune ship. So let me give that some thought. She's never there. You know, if you get those numbers from never being there, then I'm never going to be here. Just saying, just putting that out there. So, yeah. I know there are some streamers that have like unattended streams. They're like, that's what it's about, right, Doom? I always like, nothing makes me smile harder than when someone comes in here and they go, you know what, I was having a bad day, or I was feeling a bit down, but I always like coming here because it makes me chuckle. That makes it all worthwhile, you know? But yeah, I know some people have unattended streams where they're like, okay, well, I'm sleeping now, or, you know, hey, watch out my backyard while I don't really do anything. I don't get them. I don't understand those. For me, this is all about like just chatting and community and having a laugh and just, you know, not taking things too seriously. There's so much junk going on in real life, you know, either locally, nationally, internationally, whatever. It's nice that we can just have a place where we can just come and have a, as Jern says, a good old crack and, you know, a bit of a laugh, a bit of a giggle, don't take things too seriously, and just, you know, ignore things like the fact that I still haven't filed my taxes a week before they're due. You know, that kind of thing, where you don't have to worry about stuff. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I know I say, oh, well, you know, anybody can come in here and it's a safe space. I think this is my safe space as well. Anyway, that aside, let me have a look through, see who we're going to head on over to today. See, what I tried to do is I tried to raid people that have raided before just to return the favour. But also, you know, I'm very aware that, hey, I can't keep raiding these same people. So, yeah, not safe. Nowhere's safe when Berlin's around. Aw, thanks, Dharma Patir. Yeah, one of the things we did today was we did update the merch store. I've been talking about it for a while. There's the link. We did, in fact, add a new sticker sheet with some of the emotes that we use.
Handle the truth.
Watch out. Watch out, watch out. Octavius is about. We can't raid Octavius either. Octavius, not streaming. Bentley, not streaming. No. Satolix. When did we last raid Satolix? Irad's on, but he's playing a game. Danny's on. We raided Danny not so long ago, I don't think. Paleontologizing. Nerdwino's on, but I don't know if Nerdwino's on. Because Nerdwino's having unattended streams at the moment. Yeah, I'm seeing a message in chat from Nerdwino, but I'm not seeing Nerdwino. I don't think Nerdwino's actually actively in his stream at the moment. Okay. Let me pick somebody.
Huh?
Huh? Thank you, South Rebel. All right. Well, I'm going to pick somebody, and we're going to do the raid. And you're going to be like, "Wow, that's one of the best raids that we ever did in the history of raids." Possibly. I don't know if we've raided Feline in a while. Feline Fancy? He isn't there. I am not there either. All right, we're not going to raid South Rebel either because South Rebel's not there. Perfect. I love it. Was setup easy? What were we talking about? We're talking about the custom power-ups. Then, yeah, that was fairly easy to set up. It's just like creating a new redemption. Boom, 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 boom. Do you know what? I don't think we've raided Smikes in a while, have we? Smikes comes in, says hi. has to go off and do his stream, so he can't watch for too long. But he's been going for 3 hours 40 minutes, and it looks like he's still going. So let's show some love to Smikes. You might know Smikes from being a mod in Balint's stream. Jern's on, of course. Go watch Jern as well, but I think we raided Jern not so long ago. I'm trying to spread the love. I'm not here either. Well, if you could not be here just a little bit longer, South Rebel, so that you can get on the raid train, get some points, then that would be great. Okay, just saying. Got to spread the wealth. Exactly. Chat, I like this dude. You making GTA 2 or what? No spoilers. If you want to find out what I'm making, you have to come back next time. So, yeah. If you just want to go drop a follow, and I'll be back at 10 a.m. Central Time tomorrow. I'll tell you exactly what I'm working on, and maybe you can even have some input on it as well. Chat, I like this dude. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. All right, so we're heading on over to the stream ending scene. We're going to do the raid thing for today. Possibly. All right, so we need to update this schedule real quick, because Friday is when I'm taking my lovely lady to the hospital. So we're going to say no stream, just no stream, that'll work. All right, so no stream Friday, but I will be back tomorrow. Thank you, Dukesoft. Laters taters. Exactly. Is making magic. I mean, there are some magic people in here, including Octavius. So that is true. All right, let me kick off the raid to Monsieur Smikes, Professor Smikes, if you will. Like I say, you might know him from Balint Stream as one of the mods. You might know him from elsewhere on Twitch. But yeah, you're going to know him from somebody we raided out to today. So big thanks to everybody for showing up today. Thank you to people that lurked, because that really helps with the numbers. The sooner you can get here for the stream and lurk is even better, because it is an average of viewers that we're looking for. So the longer you can be here for the stream, the more it helps me out. And I'm going to try and shift whatever this junk is that has decided to attach itself to me today. And I'm going to be fighting fit, hopefully tomorrow, at 10 a.m. Central Time. Per that schedule you can see on the side of the screen, right there. So we're going to head on over and show some love to Professor Smikes, see what he's working on today. He usually starts off working on crosswords, but as we can see quite clearly from the preview, he's not doing crosswords at the moment. It looks like he's doing some game dev stuff. So we'll head on over and see what's going on. And hopefully you can join me back here tomorrow. So if you didn't catch the raid messages, I'll throw them in again. First one for subs, second one for non-subs, and yeah, I'll hopefully catch you tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. Bye.